Greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, what's going on? Hello, everybody, welcome, greetings, hi. How are you? Hi, my name is Zine. Happy to have you all here. Hello, hi, Cynthia, hi, Ducks. You're digging this Runescape Renaissance? You and 3 other people, but I'm here for it. What's up? Hi, Ardwalk. Hi, Jassy. Hi, Cynthia, Polar Grizzly Bear, Desiree, Purdy Purple, a Pie of Conquer. I feel like I haven't seen you for a minute, Pie. Maybe I'm wrong, but let's unpingify that. Hi, Justin Vance. Hello. Hi, Stormy, Deathwolf Raven, Lightning Fan, X-Wolf. Good to see you. Hi, Olivia. What's going on, everybody? Good morning. How are you doing today? How's your headache? My head ache is fine. My head's off, but my headache is fine. Stormy, thank you for the 17 butts. How are you all doing? What's shaking in your business? Tell me about your day. I want to hear it all. Because RuneScape's just here to kind of be in the background while we enjoy one another's company, you know? Mostly I'm just taking all these logs. Everyone, I just Could you imagine the amount of time it would take to actually carve out all these bows? Goodness gracious. Did you beat the turkey the tiny game? Oh yeah, I've beaten the turkey. Trust me, I beat the turkey a lot. And in Microscape. Yeah. No, the turkey dies all the time. Like, it's not terribly difficult to kill as long as you have the right equipment and some food. But I spent most of the evening fighting it. I got to I'm level 35 in attack now. So, but I decided I have 4,000 feathers, so I decided I was going to go and send my guy to do some salmon fishing for a bit and take a break from that. But we did get 5 levels of attack last night, so that's nice. The fox hat is necessary. Isn't that? I think I'm wearing that. Everyone was like, put on this hat, and I did, and so now I'm wearing that hat, and I guess that it's part of what helps. Wait, oh, man. The portable Fletcher got taken down. Balls. Oh, no, that's the crafter. That's workbench. We do have a portable well, so that means instead of doing logs, do I have... Yeah, I've got some quorum. So get me withdraw X, 14. And then portable well, take vial, because I can steal water vials from them. Haha. I mean, steal is it gives it to me, but still. And then I want to interact with it at least once to make sure that it's... I don't know whether the taking vials counts, but we'll do unfinished potions. And then get the quorum. Had to get a wisdom tooth pulled earlier this weekend, and it's driving you nuts. Anyone have a recommendation for food that isn't horrible but is relatively soft? Wisdom teeth getting pulled sucks. Most foods aren't terrible as long as they're not crunchy. Just don't, whatever you do, don't use a straw. For the love of God. For the love of everything. Do not give yourself dry socket. You don't want it. Trust me when I say you don't want it. You know... The fun thing with the portable well is since I've already interacted with it, as long as it doesn't get taken down, then I continue to get the benefits from it without having to. You got dry sockets you couldn't eat to take pain meds. Dry socket is fucking horrible. And ooh, divine magic tree. Fuck yeah. Hang on, let me. I might actually not have any divine spots left. But you get stuff out of divine nodes so goddamn fast. It's insane. I wish I had fishing enough to get Rocktail Bubble, but I don't. I see a lot of Rocktail Bubble divine nodes. Divine nodes have been taken out of the game. That's what we were trying to do the other day, but I guess people still have made a bajillion of them, and so every now and then they get sent up. I don't know what the hell a box trap is. Oh, I've gathered my limit. Balls! But you can they work so well. Like, I just got 8 magic logs and for, like, nothing. They work so well that they actually keep you from being able to, you know, they have a limit on how much you can do with them. And on the one hand, that's annoying. On the other hand, I get it because they really do just fucking drop in on you. Let me just double check. I just, make sure a little, okay, yeah. I knew the answer, but I wanted a different answer. I don't know when it resets, but hi Reepsy, what's up? How's it going, Charlie? Wait a minute. What is a divine node? So basically, they took it out, but in divination, you can see one right here. In divination, as you leveled up divination, you could create these, and it would put down a resource node wherever the hell you place them. So, like right here in Fort Fuckery, that you can mine. So these are magic tree. I just went over and chopped them as if they were magic trees, but they give you resources way fast, and anybody can use them, not just the person who created them. But the extra trick to that is that if you created it and other people use it, you get some of the you get a percentage of what they get, or you have a chance of getting some of what they get. And so that the only thing I'm not sure of is whether they are capped in how much resources they give, at which point then you're only getting a percentage of what it could have possibly than if you did it yourself. But if it's not capped and it's like everybody taps at it and it's just timed or something, then doing it at a busy place like this is good and proper and fun, So at any rate, almost have a sneeze, almost not. Nope, I think it's gone. Okay. Let me. There we go. Charlie's like, I'm going to say hi and then nothing else. And that's fair, Charlie. I wouldn't talk to me either. I understand. I've met me. I get it. So right now, originally I was planning on just doing fletching, but the portable fletcher got moved. RuneScape's really interesting because I've kind of been figuring out what's all happening. Because basically the game had gone fairly microtransaction heavy and really RNG and stuff, and they'd sell, spins for wheels and open case opening kind of things. And a lot of these things that we're seeing, these portable workbenches or these portable skilling stations are one of them. And they're very, very powerful. You can no longer get them because a while ago, in the last little while, they decided, hey, you know what we're doing is we're kind of killing the whole thing by being microtransaction heavy, and what if we stop trying to make all this money easily and instead just made a game? So it's been kind of cool reading their blogs and stuff and seeing the steps they're taking to try and correct the game from that. But it means that there's a lot of stuff that's like really nice that it's like limited time. The divine nodes, these things right here, they are no longer available. You cannot create them. And same with these portable stations. These portable stations are incredibly handy and powerful. For example, the portable well gives me unlimited water in vials, which, is handy. That alone is like pretty nice. And then if I'm using it to create stuff, every time it has like a 5% chance of giving me extra of whatever I'm creating. When I'm fletching, it has a chance of not using the resources. When I'm crafting, it gives a 10% experience increase. Like, they're very powerful. So one of the cool things that I've kind of learned is that RuneScape has a whole list of worlds that you can log on to, and a lot of them are just basic bitch worlds. But a lot of them have kind of activities or things that world is dedicated for. And this world is actually in the UK, but it's dedicated for portable skilling is what they call it. And basically, it's like most of the time you can log on here. There's a whole group of people, and they're just in either the Grand Exchange or Fort Fuckery, doing playing the game and skilling using their stuff. But it makes it available for everybody else, so you can always go and find them. And that's why it's like, I mean, if I click on, normally when I click on something, I see a dialogue like this. I right click. These are the options I can do on that. If there's someone in that spot, then I might see, a little bit more Options. There's so many people here that it's not rendering the majority of them, and they're all here working and doing stuff. So it's like, there's a lot of people in this one little spot. You'll see them kind of phase in and phase out. It's not terribly great at like rendering and handling all that. But in addition to making these portable skilling stations, there's people that are doing shit, and I don't even know what the fuck it is, that gives, like, I got a gift of friendship from someone, which gives me a 1% increase of XP for an hour. I get Pulse Core, which every time it hits you, it gives you an extra 2% XP increase up to 10% for 10 minutes. Like, there's all these little bonuses, and you log onto the correct world and work there, and it just fucking rains extra XP on you. It's kind of cool. It's the community working together. I think it's neat. All the XP. I mean, you know, and sometimes I feel like going out and doing all sorts of shit. Sometimes I just sit and browse porn and chop logs in the background. Whatever. Unless you're an Iron Man. I have nothing to prove to anybody, so I haven't even begun to look at that shit, you know? Like, if you're into it, if you've done everything, you want to try it, then by all means. But I'm just like, I'm just here to chill, you know? But my herb lore is a little low. So anyway, while this is, you know, depending on what skilling station is available, I will go and decide to, you know, choose what I want to skill for a minute while I'm just kind of doing stuff. But the other thing I want to do, though, is I want to try and get some Slayer points. I only have 5, and I'm a little concerned that it's broken, unless I just don't understand how it works, which is very, very possible, mind you. I thought that you're supposed to get Slayer points every time that you do a contract. You fulfill an assignment. I fulfilled a number of assignments from the Fairy World lady who's supposed to give you multiple, and so it's like, I don't know how I would have gotten on 5, but nonetheless, I'm gonna go try one and then check my points and see where we're at and go from there. So, but in order to do the last one that I got, I don't even know. It's in an area that I've never been. So, at any rate, as I've said before, when it comes to Runescape, I have just been letting my inner ADHD gremlin just thrive, because I will log on. It's like I was telling Max the other day. I was like, you know, the thing that I like about RuneScape right now is I log on saying, oh yeah, I need to go and take care of those mahogany logs and collect the mahogany logs that I've been meaning to get. And so I log on, and then I play for a few hours, and that's why I ended up, you know, finishing 2 quests, working on divination, and, did a dungeoneering level, and then finally logged off, having, you know, bought a bunch of things off the Grand Exchange. But I never got to doing the actual mahogany logs, you know, like, so it's just kind of, you know, I let it take me where it wants to take me, I guess, is the best way to kind of describe it. And I don't even know if that's properly describing it, but I'm going to describe it anyway. My food sucks. Lobster aren't great. I want to get cooking 1 more, because then I can do tuna toppings, but cooking's so slow, I hate it. But then I'm like, oh, I need to do cooking. But that's fishing, which is not cooking. 67 tuna and sweet corn topping, which, you know, I'm ready. Let's do it. But I think I'm pretty close. 11K. I'm close in the grand scheme of things. I'm not that close in the actually achieving things. So, Slayer-wise, let me grab my 2-handed halberd, because I don't think these... What's up, Dawnlight? Oh, so it's only the every 10th one that gives a bonus? That makes a lot more sense on why people are doing the 9-in-1. That makes a lot more sense. I was thinking it was every time, but... If it's every 10 assignments, though, holy shit, that's, like, slow as fuck. No wonder there's so many posts about people trying to game the system. Like, dear God. That's insane. Anyway, where the fuck am I going? I need to go to Valkyrie. No, I don't. Hang on. One, I need to get the halberd that I was talking about. Two, I don't know how much water skins this takes. I hate the desert. I hate being out there and dealing with the water skin shit. It's not that hard. It's just annoying. Yeah, 9 on the low and 10 on the high to maximize points per hour. Got it. And then you, I guess, as you get points, you spend them to block off certain slower ones or favor good ones, and you kind of start creating a system. I did a quest yesterday that was a Slayer quest. It's actually called Smoking Kills, and it doubles the amount of points you get. So I was like, heck yeah. But it had me going out to the desert, and I was like, instead of looking up the guide, I'm going to just figure out the quest. And after about 18 times of going out and then having to come back and fucking get something from the bank and then go all the way back out to wherever the hell I'm going, I was like, you know what? Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just going to look up the guide and figure out what I need now. For some reason, escape and all that hasn't been working in here, and it's driving me up the wall. But yeah, the number of times I had to go back and forth with the stupid fucking bank. You what? I what? What did I do wrong? Hi, Soon Saver. What's wrong, Charlie? I've offended Charlie deeply, and for that I'm glad, but I'm also curious how, so that I can try and do it more. Oh, the guideless quest. You brave man. Apparently, I don't know if I need anything because I haven't looked this up. God damn it, escape working this screen. Oh man, my sanity's gone. I had hoped that I noticed it last night, and I'd hoped that while it was happening, that if I, closed and restarted in the morning, that it'd be fixed, and it did not. But apparently I need to kill something that's on Ook Lock or something like that, and I don't even know where the hell it is, but I gotta go find this portal over here, which I've never seen in my life, and go to a different world where I've never been, and then kill something there. You still have sanity? I really do not. Listen, I'm so insane, I did not even, like, my hair, no product. We're flying blind today. So, we're just out here. I like the floating, the things, the seagulls. I mean, seagulls can fly, but I don't know if they can float in the air. Hey, what kind of... Wait. Oh, we're cute sitting? That's right. You tear that open. Why is it like a giant goat seat? You appear on the other side of the world window. All right. Goibi Scout. Human. Welcome to Mazcab, our homie. Hello. How do I'm human. We watched you battle the great beast Tuska through the world window. We've been eagerly awaiting your arrival on our planet. If I fought Tuska, I don't know if that's a world event or if that's a quest I finished 15 years ago and I don't remember. Okay, good. Wait, maybe I should ask him what he needs help with. I don't know. Yeah, I know. We had this conversation. I feel like we've said all this to each other before. What do you need help with? The Aerut have invaded our planet and enslaved our people. We aren't strong enough to fight back on our own. If you're willing to help, you'll find plenty of gobies around here that are in need of aid. Okay. We really need you. All right, what quests do you have? I have none. Go find them. Okay. Now, I think... Is this a bank or is this... player-owned home. You can get a player-owned home out here? Let's see. I need to find... Okay, so there's a bank. Where the hell these things I need to poke are? Oh, I can't. I pressed escape. Can't do that. Not allowed anymore. We've turned off escape. What's up, Soon Saver? Also, I'll tell you, I was doing something and it was like, make sure you turn off auto retaliation for this, because otherwise it's really annoying. And I was like, how annoying can it be? Because I don't know how to turn off auto 65 Hunter. Okay. I don't know how to turn off auto retaliate. It was so annoying that eventually I Googled, how do I turn off auto retaliate? Because goddamn. I say goddamn. It's not air root. It's, let's see. The Beastmaster's Hounds. The fuck? A-Rod the Environmentalist and OTOT may be interested in my catch. Well, I'll keep that in mind if should I happen to encounter A-Rod. Yeah, no, listen, once I Googled, I also got the answer and was able to resolve it. But until I Googled, I was like looking like, where, motherfucker. If anyone knows how the hell to make escape close this again instead of whatever the fuck's happening, I forever in your debt. I look at my map too compulsively to not have that work. For example, I just thought, shit, I didn't see where I was. I need to look at my map. Can I get over here? No. How do I get to Otakadu? There's this guy. What do you do? If you can't figure it out without... trust me. Listen, this game has a lot of things going for it, a lot of kind of interesting things. I guess this is the UI is not one of them. I'm sorry, human. The A2 are out in full force. It's too dangerous to leave shelter. So we have Otut that I don't know how to get to. I don't see any hot spots to jump through. The answers are under the AI overview and sponsored links. Man, the number of times I've seen the AI just give fucking completely wrong information, I'm like, yeah, this thing doesn't work. Anyway, I don't know what music's in here, but it's quiet as shit. It's like, I expected, going to a new world to be like, something, but guess not. Okay, so this is the town. Question is it's got to be through the transportation link. I think this guy goes through there, but I probably have to do a quest in order to enable him, which really sucks if in order to get to my Slayer task, I have to figure out a quest of some sort. Gobi Rep. I assume Gobi Rep is just doing shit for yay old a Gobi. It's a distraction up here. Hello, how can I be of assistance? I don't know. Why do you have a big giant star over your head? What's going on? These rocks are valuable to us, and valuable to my twin, Quercy, and Otot. Of course, this means they attract attention from the people trying to steal them when we transport them. Can I transport them for you? Not at the moment. I'm awaiting the rock to re-energize before parts can be transported again. Let me explain how it usually works, though. Taking part in this event will toggle PvP. No, thank you. Don't care. Hello, Mark. Oh, that's all Mark has to say. I don't see... The thing that's curious for me is I don't really see any quest markers on the map either. You've come to help us. Yes, yes, I've come to lend you my aid. Then the spirits still hear us. You are certainly a strange-looking savior, but we are grateful for your arrival. Here in Canada, Fricko Canada, we're doing everything within our power to survive. The Airtoot attack the village almost daily, but we're gradually learning their patterns. If you're willing to help us rebuild and fight back, you would gain favor with the Eldar. They would really like to. They would likely see fit to reward you. Okay. Ah, tasks. Yes, tasks. Yes. The fences around Canada have been torn apart. Really help us if you can repair 10 of them. Okay. Which fences? Okay, so that one's rebuild. Do I need to go chop something down to get materials? Nope. Just find the flat ones and do it, maybe? I don't know, does this count? Am I doing it? Guys, am I doing it? Chat, am I cooked? Oh, the great deity of Canada. Listen. Canada's great. Oh, you guys should have been with me in the shower today. The thoughts I was having, it was just pure political ranting, I tell you. You might have thought I was going somewhere else with that, but no. Just nothing but vitriol and anger. All right, is this 10? I feel like I've clicked at least 10 of these, but I don't, this is spikes, not fence, so maybe it doesn't matter, you know? Maybe he's like, nah, you ain't doing the right shit, in which case, fair enough. Check tasks. Ah, you returned, and with good news. Thank you for doing that for us. Psh, happy to help. Did I get anything for that? I don't know. I've heard rumor there's a traitor among us. He fled to the Nemi Forest when he was found. Please hunt him down and deal with him. Oh. Nemi Forest being the forest on the left? Yeah. Okay. I shall not try and press escape. What's this about joining? I mean, Charlie, you have an open invitation. Like you don't even ask about it, but you know. Wild from start to finish. How's it going, Robin? Would you fucking walk? Stop not walking and keep walking. Why is there a giant fire emblem? I mean, I see the fire, but like, it's the first time I've seen a fire. What are you? Just a bonfire. Okay. All right, fair enough. Bonfire. Bonfire. It's the same as bon voyage. Just voyage is French for fire. You're comfy on the couch with blankets and a cat, so I don't want to move, but Twitch on mobile keeps stopping the stream for no fucking reason. I'm sorry. So, who am I? Did I just find a Gobi scavenger? Okay. Dude, how do I know who? Excuse me, are you the traitor? Are you the traitor? Hello, are you the traitor? I'm looking for a traitor. Anybody seen a traitor around here? I assume the ranger's not the traitor. What about you? You look like you're standing over there traitor-like. Oh, you're not a person. Okay, listen, I was squinting into the sun. Do you let me in now? Now that I've been tasked to go and find into the forest. You're dead to me. Wait a minute. Hey, there's the dogs I need. Fuck the rest of you. This is what I'm looking for. Come here. I'm assuming you don't do dragon fire. We could probably go to our halberd. The lack of background music in this area is kind of bugging me. Oh, I love it when it does this. Just look, these are the bad dogs. These aren't good dogs. Illy, we had a guest on the I had a visitor yesterday or the other day before, a little while ago, and we thought of you, but we weren't sure whether you'd approve or not. You know, the question was just whether or not you would have found it cute. But there was a scorpion in the house, a tiny little cute little scorpion. Let's see. And we were sure, you know, I couldn't quite decide where you were going to, where you would land in that. I have no idea where. There it is. Do anything. Yeah, better. Make me not have to listen to, you know, just the dog noises and silence. We did it, chat. Cooked alligator. These guys are hurting a little. Not a lot, but a little. 1,800, damn. It was very, very small scorpion. Like, we're talking, damn, you small scorpion. Deep fried alligator is best. I don't think I've ever had alligator, but I'll take your word for it. Is RS finally good? You've been playing OSRS because I've heard so much negativity? I mean, I've been enjoying it, but also everybody who plays OSRS comes and joins and says, why aren't you playing OSRS? It's weird you're playing RS3. So that's been my experience. Your mileage might vary. The hell is a potato cactus? How am I supposed to eat that? Used in Herb Lore 76 and Summoning 25. Well, I have Summoning 25, but I don't have Herb Lore 76. I have Herb Lore 62, which is 14 less than what's necessary if you do the math right. The hell was that? Arlander seed, though. White berries can fuck off. So yeah, RS3 is absolutely in the middle of like big change, and it's in a weird spot as described. That's how Max described it, and now that I've been playing for a while, I get why. They're in the middle of dramatically changing how and what it is, and I like where they're going, but it is kind of wackadoodles how everything is at the moment. So, you know, like. Is it like, should you change from one to the other? You know, if you're having fun, just have fun. But I do enjoy it. So in that regard, it's been great. You fucked up your knee from kneeling down to look at cute spiders. What a sentence. Yeah, there's something coming out, like, on the 24th that they keep, like, doing a big highlight, like, oh, our biggest expansion yet, blah, blah, blah. I haven't looked at it. You know, like, sounds like a lot of hype and hootenanny. I mean, I don't know that she necessarily blamed the spiders. Although, she is French, so taking accountability is not really... Look at this chat. Who, Charlie in chat? I know, right? Like, what the fuck? The hell's he even doing here? But, yeah, I totally get why, as having played now for a little bit, I get why it's like, yeah, the game's at a weird spot. And it really is. They're trying to kind of reinvent a lot of it. But where they seem to be going with it seems cool. So, whether it ends up there or not, it's a whole other thing. That's the fun of live dynamic games. Another Harlander seed? Go on. Here I am. Rock you like a hurt. What the fuck is Kara doing here now? What the? Hi, everybody, and welcome to Shrek in the Parks Karaoke All My Friends stream. Yes. Listen, Microscape is just Runescape Lite, and so I played Microscape, and I got it. I'm still playing Microscape, but I got into it for a little bit, and then I was like, but what if we played the actual RuneScape? And so I tried it out, and I was like, you know what I'm actually having is fun. It's weird, but I'm actually having fun. I didn't expect it. It's not what I thought. I didn't know that I could still have fun at my age, but here we are. Like, I'm not gonna fight it. It's just hard to accept. So, it's crazy that all my War Priest of Tusca gauntlets. It's crazy that all my friends are here, because, like, I did not start today in a good. I didn't even do my hair. Like, what if you played Tiny RuneScape on time? I mean, technically, that's literally what's happening. We have Tiny RuneScape over on the left in a tiny window while playing bigger RuneScape underneath it. I had been thinking about Slay the Spire a lot, but I don't know if I'm that interested in a deck builder. I can't quite decide if I'm sold on deck builders. RuneScape's Ambassador is part of your life. I mean, this I know. Now, if you run an even bigger real-life RuneScape at the same time, you can triple the fun. It's like Deck Builder Lite. Yeah, and it's like, I'm not entirely against deck builders. It's just they're not usually... Okay, look. I'm very old. I'm not terribly smart. So trying to figure out how card A counters card D while tapping card C usually just gets a little overwhelming for me. And so, like, the last deck builder that I spent time figuring out was hentai, and there was two specific reasons that I studied each card. There's nothing like that? Okay. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. There's hentai. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you Sen King, if you're needing hentai hookups, Max, Kara and I have your back. It's basically skills. Got it. I took a lot of damage earlier, and now I'm not taking much damage. Play porno for the games of the plot, not to jerk it. I mean, ¿por qué no lo whatever, But no, I actually agree. Listen, H games and me, we go way back, and a lot of them are a lot of fun. A lot of them are terribly done. And let me tell you guys, when we talk about how AI is coming for you, we've seen the cutting edge of AI, and it's coming for you. Jordan would take forever to play Slay the Spire. I don't know enough about it to know why, but I know enough about him to be concerned that would drive me nuts. You had a class in high school that was just for playing RuneScape. Isn't that just a teacher that doesn't care anymore? Why was I taking so much damage earlier? And now I'm not, like, taking much at all. Not that I mind, but, Wait, is Slay the Spire multiplayer too? I've been wanting to put a lobby of some stuff together. The second one is? I don't know if hosting a lobby while knowing nothing about it's a great idea, but I've definitely been lobby inclined. These guys are all about the Harlander, and Harlander's pretty damn cheap, but okay. Wait, that's the helm. What did I got the gauntlets. I'm assuming I probably want to be collecting this War Priest of Tuska shit, but don't know. Oh, sweet, sweet air conditioning. Can we take a break from the killing dog noises? Let's see. I have 15 more to go. Scotch is a good slayer. No, like, I don't, again, knowing nothing about the game, just from the title, Slay the Spire, I would assume that Scotch is good at it. These aren't puppies. Think of these as more like rotten, carnivorous, mutinous, horrific things. The voices from this gym are saying, no, keep murdering. I don't actually know if that's true. I don't really know what they look like, but, you know, like, it helps. War Priest of the Helm. Didn't I pick that up? I thought I picked up the Helm. But I guess I'll continue to try and pick up the Helm, since I didn't pick up the Helm before. Oh, I see. There was multiple. Okay, got it. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick. Thank you. No? Nope, it just despawned. All right, fuck me and everything I stood for. I think of them as puppies and you as a monster. That's fair. War Priest is good hybrid armor for mid-game, and it's also good invention components down the line. Ah. So, I have seen posts and stuff about, like, power armor, hybrid armor, stuff like that, and I'm gonna be honest, I have not looked into figuring out what all those mean. And I've just slapped the best armor that I could find out of my metal smithing, anvil banging ways and called it a day. There's probably more refined methodology than that, but that's been... One of the things that's important to me in my gameplay and just in general is that I not have to work at things. So that's worked out. I'm tank armor. Well, hello, it is me, Frank the Tank. Just call me Thomas, because I'm over here in my orichalcum. Damn it, it stopped playing real music, went back to not real music. Whatever the... Why is it so quiet here? Why did they make this area and they were like, you know what we want when you walk around? Silence. I joke about how I don't like not having music on because then I can hear the dogs barking in my head. And now I've literally got dogs here barking in the silence. They have created my nightmare. Don't care too much about what kind of armor you should want. It's not a thing, really, when you're just learning, having fun. Okay. I mean, a little reductive. You're still learning. It's fine. Like, you know, but also not wrong. You're not wrong. Music broken in game. No, I can hear the music. It's just musicking in a sort of way. It's there. They need you to face your thoughts while you murder puppies. Listen. I've thought a lot of things. I'm not that worried about the puppies part. Let's see. We have one more to go. You can listen to Runescape music on Spotify. A lot of the soundtracks are fine. There's a lot of them that I find kind of a little annoying, but let's be honest, the login sound, whatever the hell the theme is to log into RuneScape, that shit goes hard. Like, way harder than it needs to. What's up, Kamiki? When you decide to go bossing, that's when armor matters. That's fair. That makes sense, you know. When you do the hard shit, it's like in WoW where they're like, well, if you're gonna try mythics, then you probably ought to pay attention to some of this stuff. And I'm like, yes, that makes sense, but I'm not going to. So, all right, we murdered enough puppies for you guys, and we visited Mezcal, and I didn't get any tequila, and I picked up a Popacoa, which I might drop because I need to take it to Uklog, which I can't get to. So, and I never found the traitor. Here, you can go, little guy. Can I just zip back? Is this just a zipping situation? To Fort Fuckery and beyond! Throwback to when you soloed that one guy for Zine? Yeah, Max is badass like that. Charlie, you should have seen it. It was brilliant. I was wandering through the world, and I came across a big, bad, like, world monster, and Max was like, no, bet, and logged on, and then just soloed the fucker in front of me. And I was just sat there, like, he left me with nothing but loot and wet panties. Like, it was just like, what the hell? What just happened? It was brilliant. All right. Easy to do when you're fighting for a king. Oh, shucks. Just to clarify, I'm the king, right? Brine rat. Oh, thank God alive, guys. We can finally fight brine rats. There's my day complete. Fun fact, every now and then in this game, in the wheat fields, wheat circles, crop circles spawn. Now, this crop circle is permanent and always here. Okay? That's all fine and dandy, whatever. There's a little crop circle. You go into it, you go into a little mini game. It's an annoying mini game, but it's a mini game. But if you listen, this is the Mulder and Scully X-Files theme kind of redone. Because you're going to like alien, like, but you know it's crop circled, but it's based off the X-Files. And now that you know that, you've gained nothing in your life. I'm currently on RuneScape's moon, and yet I still can't do lunar diplomacy. Motherfuck! I want that lunar spellbook. God damn it! I've told myself I'm going to raise crafting several times, and then I end up doing everything else. It's kind of the crafting is the mahogany logs of whatever. Give me an assignment. Is there a way to know anyone else? Fuck you, elves. I guess. Is there a way to know which one you're on, or do you just have to like mentally count? Great. Not gonna lie, I don't know where the elves are, but you know. We'll find him, we'll kill him. David Duchovny was your first celebrity crush? I mean, Gillian Anderson for me, so, like, same but different. Elves are like people with ears? Nope, never mind. Gonna think better about that. Yep. Let's see. Oh, the elves over in that fucking area. That's over here, isn't it? There's probably a fairy ring that takes me right fucking where I need to go, but instead I'm doing this. The fairy rings are pretty nice when I take the time to figure out what the code for wherever it is I'm trying to go is. This is all fun and games until I inevitably end up falling down some pitfall. and or stepping into some trap. Jump. I love that my guy is unable to, like, just calmly jump. He has to, like, do, like, a flying fucking face first leap. Wah! Boom! Okay. I also really appreciate that most things in this game, I mean, it might be different, there might be different mobs, but most of the mobs that I've encountered in this game do not aggro off of other mobs, and so it's like you'll fight a guard in front of another guard, and the guard's like, you just killed Bob. And they're like, yeah. All right. Is it tomorrow or Monday? Well, either way. If you want, we can play that together. You want to play with me? I don't know. The only problem is I feel like a charity case holding you back, you know? Like, you could be done in 10 minutes. Whereas I'm still, like, it takes me those same 10 minutes to figure out how to not press escape on my map and have it work. So, here, you know, like, one of the fun things for me in playing this again is all the little, like, micro lore from the past, right? Because I played this 15 years ago. I barely remember any of it, but I know there's little bits and bobs. Like, one of the bits and bobs is that I clearly was a mage more than I was a fighter in my previous existence. But I haven't played as a mage at all since coming back because I can't remember what the armor and runes and stat say. I haven't figured out, like, how. I'll get to it one of these days. I'm sure I'll remember one of these points. It's like, I know I should be collecting charms because I'm going to need to level up summoning at some point, but I wonder what these alk for. Did that even tell me? I didn't even see. Oh, it'd be over in the different thing. 2,300 is not bad, actually. 2,300 for some free magic XP. Okay. Okay, if only you didn't switch to the different screen, but otherwise. I know that. I loaded up different games earlier, or different songs. I just usually try and leave it to where I don't because I wanted to play the area music, but then for some reason I keep ending up in areas that are silent, which is not common. Although I have had the thought of wondering, can I change what the default song for Ford Fuckery is? Because that like the whatever song it does is better. Like I get it, you know. They just changed magic entirely? I mean, it still load a bunch of shit and then... I mean, because I have used magic a little bit. It's just I don't have any build-outs or anything like that. Like, you know... I added all of these to my random build-outs so that way I could teleport when I wanted to. Because it turns out that when you're in fucking danger, you don't want lodestone teleport. You want to be able to go boing! Although, honestly, only like twice, if that, have I been at a... I can think of once that I've had to do like a GTFO port. These guys don't even hurt. Is that just because I'm talking and not fighting? What would I change what to, Ducks? What would I change the Fort Fuckery music to? No idea. Guam. It's always Guam. There's a lot of Guam in this. Some of the developers are from Guam. You miss those days? You can go back. It's still there, 5 card. That's what I did. I hadn't played for a long time, and now here we are, and I'm just killing time and wondering why my... You guys don't understand my pain. No one gets me. You guys don't understand. I'm so gothic that Robert Smith has a poster of me on his wall. Drop the base! Loot system. Speaking of loot system, that's been fun. There was a couple times where I would randomly... I don't know how, but somehow the path of how do I fucking play got started, and so it was like I was doing my Slayer task to kill blue dragons last night, and it decided that every time the dragons dropped coins, it needed to do like an unclosable highlight of some monsters drop coins. And I was like, no shit, like, shut up. And then I ignored it and it went away eventually. Play OSRS, it's better. See? Told you guys, every time. Lord Ioreth, this is Catard's fault. I don't know all the story. I've done the story up to where basically I found out that it wasn't a good thing that you killed the guy over here. And that I haven't done any of the quests past that. So I think that's actually the quest line that Max recommended that I really do. And so I haven't done any. Well, that's not why I haven't done any, but I was doing that one a little bit and then I got distracted. I think I did Regicide. I definitely recognize Regicide, so if I haven't done it, then it's done. If I haven't done it, then it's one that a lot depend on. Now, I think the last one in this one was the underwear pass, and then I have one that's like, I still have the guide up somewhere, or no, it looks like, Roving Elves is the current one that I have around this area. Yeah. So I gotta go get a pebble and desecrate someone's grandmother, I think. The details are fuzzy. Hi, Anarchy and Chaos Incarnate. But as I've said, I just let this game's ADHD gremlin just drive me wherever I want, you know? Poor old grandmother. Maybe your grandmother likes it. You don't know. Don't be presumptuous. I didn't have to kill that many of these. It wasn't like 50? 58 more, so apparently I did have to kill a fair few of these. The good news is they don't seem to, do damage. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. I haven't really learned very well, like, the different... There's all sorts of abilities and things and timers, and I really haven't gotten down and spent the time to work out how to optimize that, and I'm sure that there's a lot of speed increase or power that I could get if I paid more attention, but it seems like a lot of work. But I keep really wanting the Lunar Spellbook. Like, lots of cool things seem like they're in the Lunar Spellbook, but I need Lunar Diplomacy, and it's like, I've got so much, just not crafting. Fuck you, crafting. And I look up the guide for crafting, and they're like, well, you can spend 4 billion here, you can spend 4 billion here, or else you can go here and spend 8 hours doing nothing but this. I'm like, none of this sounds great. None of this is what I'm looking for in my life. Well, I could use some support in life. It's not the grandmother that had birthday. It's a completely different grandmother. Completely different grandmother. What's up, Lisa? How you doing? No runes left behind. I like that, you know, I really think I'm getting somewhere with this whole burying bone situation. 5 XP per kill on prayer. Only 14,468 more to go. So 14,468 divided by 5 is the number of L's we need to do. We've got this. See, if I had my halberd, I'd at least, you know, do a little AoE every now and then. But my Slayer outfit by default, since I get assigned dragons on occasion, I tend to have it be my one-handed with an anti-fire shield or anti-Dargon. Main thing you remember in this game was global chat was just filled with scabs. Chat looks pretty clean to me. I don't know. Maybe because I turn off that shit. Jedi Cly, thank you for the 52 months. And Trisha, I think the 46 months. 46 months already. The time she passes. Like gas in the night. Thank you so much, Trisha. Thank you, Jedi. Mr. Anonymous taking the 66 months. Did you start earning Slayer points yet? That was actually what we were talking about. I was confused on how to get... I have 5 Slayer points. I was confused on what was going on and why I didn't have more, but then it was explained to me that you only get them every 10th Slayer contract, and now that makes more sense, and I understand, except that just seems fucking insane for the amount of time you've got to take or put in to do that. But that's a big part of why I'm doing Slayer contracts. Or, you know, this. Also, I don't know how I've managed to, and maybe it's just, you know, the natural evolution, but I feel like I managed to land in, like, this perfect dead spot where all the skills I've leveled up in the last long while, after finally getting a level up, are like the Slayer one where they don't actually have any unlocks. Like, the number of things like my last fire making was like, woohoo! Burned 2 different types of incenses at once. Okay. You know, that sort of thing. My herb lore, 62. Yeah! Oh. It's the way it goes. Haven't been back to the Runespan for a little while. I keep thinking I should go there, but then I don't. Sealed Scroll, I should probably get that. Although I have a lot. That's a hard one. Oh my god, look at how hard it is. I do have a fair number of clue scrolls, and I haven't done a fair number of clue scrolls, but... Better Slayer tasks give more per kill. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, look, another one. It's so hard. It's so hard. Okay, I probably don't need Guam. Like we could let a Guam go. What's up, D4? Did I get into old school RuneScape? I never got into SRS. I've only ever played. The evolution was 15 years or so ago. I played RuneScape 3, and then about a month ago, I was like, "What's going on in RuneScape?" And I've been ducking around ever since. But how you doing? It's good to see you. Makes sense. I honestly, what I realized I needed in life was something to distract me from, the world. And so I was like, an MMO is probably the most occupying thing I've got going on at the moment. And so then I looked and I was like, every time I've tried to get back into WoW, it just hasn't stuck. And so I was like, why not Comedy RuneScape? And I just threw it on, and I, I'm still in my first month's subscription. Like, I don't even know. I'm probably gonna extend it, but I haven't even been in it. But I've been having a little fun, just wandering around, and doing, But I needed to not think, and there's a lot of clicking in this game and not a lot of thinking, at least in my style of gameplay, which is dumb. And as such, it's kind of been a little bit of what I needed in that moment. Plus, my good friend Mythzan does a lot of Runescape stuff, and it makes me feel closer to him, although he is also an OSRS kind of guy. From what I understand, he just barely made sailing his bitch in OSRS. I don't know what's involved there, but he took OSRS and was like, fuck you. And then he came and slayed a world boss for me, and I was like, ooh. Sailing is a bitch? No, he made it his bitch. He sent me a screenshot showing him. Of course I got the top half of a key. Why wouldn't I get the top half of a key? Because I have that's the other part I already have? Yeah. Anyway. He sent me a screenshot saying it's 99. RuneScape's good at having some parts that are laid back and some that are properly intensive to balance what you want to do. I haven't done any of the intensive stuff. I just do the laid back. Ooh, law runes. It's too bad I don't have anywhere to fucking put it. Oh, wait, I already have law runes, so yes, I do. I don't know if law runes are actually that difficult, except I know that I crafted some at one point, and I thought, this is a fucking pain in the ass. And so I've always treated law runes like gold since. Especially since you need them for teleporting. But, yeah, it's been one big long list of me doing old man foggy memory shit of like, I think I used to do this and that. Because, again, I played it 15 years ago and then vaguely remember stuff. Although, I'm going to say, and Max wasn't as taken with this as I was, but I still maintain. When I played the first time, most of my memory involves getting really into farming. I got pretty far in farming. Not to say that I'm that far in farming compared to people these days, but back then, I was pretty far in farming. And I was making a lot of money from herbs and stuff like that. And I remember that there was this guy in the port town that had a farm near it that sold pineapple. And that those pineapple were important to make like a special compost. This is like the vague memory that I had. And so I come back 15 years later, and I figure out where the port town is, and it turns out pineapple guy still there. He's still there. He's still selling his pineapples. He's out there, pineapples, get your pineapples. And I'm like, hey, you know, like the world changes. Everything moves, shifts, moves around. Nothing is permanent, but at least we got old friend pineapple guy here. You selling his pineapples, and you know, not a care in the world. Nothing's changed. He's the exact same as he was 15 years ago. That's cool. He's a rock. He is the mountain that does not change. Yeah, they changed him the other day. He no longer sells his pineapples the same way. I was like, what the fuck? You just brought back some insane. I know, core memory unlock, right? They just barely changed him. Like, dude, like, I come back, I'm like, hey, my mountain, my rock, my god. And then they changed him. I'm like, son of a bitch. They actually made him easier. But, yeah, I went to him yesterday, and I was like, what? It was enough. I messaged Max, and I was like, what the hell? And Max is like, why do we care? And I was like, you don't understand. But I love you. You're cute. He was much more kind than that, to be clear. Just, you know. Give me my dramatization for story's sake. What's up, Chaotic Void? I hope Pineapple Man. He actually what? That's the thing. He's easier to use. They made it better, and I get it. Except they changed my rock. You know, like, but I'm over it because he's easier. Pineapple Guy's a real player? No. There was not a 15-year dude sitting there selling his pineapple. No, he was an NPC. He was a voiced NPC. You'd walk by him, he'd like, pineapple straight from Karamja, you know, but yeah. Although I did hear people talking in local chat the other day, and apparently I can speak to the validity of this, not at all. But apparently there is someone who's been playing for, 10, however many years, and all she does is make cheese. And she's known as the cheese maker person. And she makes cheese. I don't know whether she sells other cheese. I don't know what she, but that word on the street is there's someone out there, does nothing, makes cheese. You know what? I respect the hustle. Making cheese, kind of annoying. All right, fine. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, bye. I don't know if I can catch pirate anyway, but... They changed the rock and pineapple guy? Yes. Well, just the pineapple guy. But... Used to be you'd walk up, you'd right-click, it'd be buy pineapples off of his right-click menu, and then, he'd have 40 every day. No, I mean, if they're enjoying it, enjoy it, The world, it's a very dynamic world out there, and there's a lot of ways to enjoy it. Summoning is definitely one of those that I think that I'd probably make my life simpler if and when I figured out a little bit. But and I've done it a little bit. I'm at 57, but mostly I just I can't make these charms. I should pick them up all the time, and then I just put them in the bait. Grimy Quarm. I buy Quarm. Quarm and I, we go back. My attack potions. I don't know if they're super attack. I can't remember. But anyway, making law runes kind of sucked. Although I did finally get all the pouches because had been doing it and I didn't know about pouches, and now I have a fair few of the pouches. I don't know if I have all the pouches. Probably not all of them, but some of them. And so that helps. Here, eat a dick or a lobster. Okay. Now, alk that. God damn it, every time. What are we doing? How are we at? 20? Super Strength, that's the one. Most of what I know about Quarm is that I can buy the ingredients and make potions and sell for more than the ingredients cost, so hey, skill ups. But then also it takes a lot of time, so I don't actually end up doing it a lot, but, depends on how bored I am. But yeah, since restarting, I've had, and particularly since I'm streaming it, I've had a few people that are like, hey, did you want me to give you $1 billion and then this crazy thing? And I, for the most part, I got a kind infusion of 10 million to start with, just a little playing capital. But otherwise, I just make my own shit, do my own thing. Always say yes, then give you the money. Fair enough. I mean, I need to pay back my capital infusion anyway, right? So. I don't know what insignia is, or even the desert archaeology site. Okay. It's a little random, but okay. We're almost there. Hey, got a second? All right, back to life. Hi, Camino Mechile. Small loan of 10 mil. I mean, you know, you don't know the value of a gold coin, so that could be very little. But also, I kill like peasants and they have like 6 coins, so maybe 10 million is still a fair bit. But yes, if you have money, you want to give it to me, feel free, and I will pass it along to Max for you. You hear a gold coin is worth its weight in gold? Usually it's mixed with other things, so not necessarily, but, you know. I guess it all depends on the purity. Is a new quest that comes out? Well. Can you imagine you and I on voice out there doing the do, killing the things like equals, except you're 800 levels ahead of me? It's gonna be great. I'm excited. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Am I done yet? 6 more. That means I only killed 14 since last time I checked. I thought it was 40. No, that's the wrong guy. I don't want to talk to you. If I can't kill you, I don't want to talk to you. Which is a weird statement. Oh, yeah. I hope you had a good anniversary, Cynthia, that the lines weren't too long. At least not too long for Squeaks. We're not being serious. Okay, yeah. 'Tis in my nature of roots. 66 months with Mr. Anonymous. Damn! That's nearly 3 years, bud. I think, yeah, you completed 7 tasks in a row and gained 10 points. Wait. Okay, how would you not do these tasks in a row? Like, is it like I literally have to do nothing else but these tasks? Max, it sounds like World 2, Sears Village, there's 20 mil if you need it. Oh, you can cancel a task. Oh, that makes... Okay, with you've done these tasks without changing them. Okay. I see. I just never did that, and so I'm just like... I see your spreadsheet joke, Nick, and I'm annoyed about it, but abused. But yeah, I was just like, what are my other options? Like, of course I've done them in a row. That's the only way to do them. But now I understand. I don't know what it was. I don't remember one of the quests, but best quest ever. Let me change my Varrock teleport to be to the GE instead of to random lodestone spot or Count Square. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Most agreeable. Most agreeable, I say. Still don't know what the hell a potato cactus is, but it said it was used in herbology, so we'll put that in herbology areas. I have water anywhere that I can see? Not that I can see. Balls. I need to fill my water skins up before I put them in. But yeah, I was like, here, I'll do a lot of crafting. And so I took all my gems and started making like rings of wealth and the rings of Welsh and shit like that. Most of them won't sell, but you know, give it a shot. Inoculation brace, 4 bracelet, rings of wealth, and lightning. Granted, I should, you know, like if you really want to sell them, I guess I could list them and like kill the price on it. But why? Hello?
Oh, hi. So I literally just typed, I'm invading your privacy on Discord.
Oh my goodness, my privacy. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm here to play with you for 30 minutes before I gotta do my job.
Oh. What do you want to do? Oh, I wasn't. What's the pressure? I don't know what the.
Well, let's see. So you were doing Slayer? What got you doing Slayer?
Everything that I do in this game is a long line of I don't remember what it was that originated it. But I was looking at Slayer points, and I wanted to buy like how to make a Slayer gem or something, which took 300 points, or get a Slayer. There was a Slayer ring, which would teleport me somewhere that I wanted to go. There was something to do with the Slayer ring and Slayer gem and Slayer points, and so it.
So those are a little outdated. They're good, but they were supposed to be a means of access for teleporting around the game and or telling you what your Slayer task is. Which, by the way, there's just a setting in the fucking settings that just shows you the number of Slayer bosses you have left to kill. You don't even need a Slayer gem anymore.
What the?
Yeah, they added that a bit ago.
I'm sure, you know, you say a bit ago, and it'll look at me like, yeah, added in 2018. And I'm like, what? Okay.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean by bit. It's like a decade old.
Why the fuck would I know that?
No, I know you wouldn't know that, but I was like, oh my god, I haven't seen someone use a Slayer gem on RS3 and God knows how long. I was like, oh my god, he doesn't have it enabled.
Listen, I'm old and feeble, but
no, but you're beautiful, and that's what
thank
matters.
you. I finally figured out. Hey, I'm just feeling good because I finally figured out how to turn off my goddamn glowy, sparkly cloak. I don't need to.
Oh yeah.
I don't need to drag fire around on my. Hey, look at you! You're so pretty. Look at his. He even has the Z, guys. Like what a stud.
Where it comes from?
What, I know. If there's one thing I have never figured out in this game, it's how to properly face someone. I gotta walk away. Okay, you're following me.
Oh, it's because I'm following you.
I was like, all right, yeah.
If you want to just face me, just use an item on me. It'll turn your character. Like take off your weapon and just use it on me.
Fair enough. This is a lot of work to look at someone, but nonetheless.
Yeah, I know.
Now, God damn it! It didn't work.
All right, let me stop following you here. I'll stop following you. There we go.
Anyway, listen, the game's doing great. It's kind of like when the games when you have the audacity, the sheer audacity to try and click somewhere that has a closed door between you and there, and the game just freaks the fuck out. It's like, all right, I will walk outside and around the wall until I can get closest to your click without going in the room because I don't know how to open a fucking door without you telling me.
Nah, that's fair, man. But you're doing great on your own, though.
Yeah.
What's with the purple hair? How long have you had that?
Okay, that actually forever. When I played Ultima Online, you know, being a 28-year-old, I played a lot of Ultima Online. And I ended up being a demon lord in a role play city, in our player city, and somewhere along the way, my hair got turned purple, and it was part of the story or whatever that we were doing. Ever since then, in most every game that I spend any, like particularly online game, I make my hair purple. It's something that I've, you know, like it's my one callback to being, I look around and I look at these kids, I'm like, I don't understand anymore because I'm too old and you know, sensible to understand why they're making themselves look as stupid as they could figure out a way to do. They effort was made.
Freedom of expression.
No, effort was made to be like, it's funny, when really they just look like a fucking gargling idiot. And
oh no, I
that's
agree.
fun. Like, you know, there's
yeah, actually, fun fact about that. Let me see. Yeah, so open up settings real quick.
Oh dear. Okay.
All right. Search cosmetic.
Wait, you can search and oh my god. Wait, does that mean that I could
settings, you can search
Slayer
cosmetics.
counter? I was like, I opened it up, I looked for a moment, I was like, there's no way I'm fucking finding this right now, and I closed it and kind of forgot about it. But hey, look, it's right there. Oh my god, what a day. Cosmetic. Okay, hide other players'
You
worn.
can hide other players' worn cosmetics.
Okay, The Warren I don't is fine, but besides I want to see your cosmetics and stuff. But maybe the
Oh, no, you
animation.
can see how stupid I look when you turn it on though. It's pretty funny.
What the?
This is what I actually look like.
Who the hell?
That's what I actually look like.
What the? Hold up. My world just got fucking rocked. What the shit? I was not prepared for that at all.
Yeah, they didn't really do a good job with the necromancy armor. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of it. The other armor is great. The best in slot armor kind of looks stupid.
I did a little bit of necromancer that was like, okay, I feel like I spent a lot of time yelling at this ritual. I'm gonna go do other things, and haven't made it back.
Yeah,
but
it's pretty much necromancy it's my favorite combat style, but it's very very time consuming it's a progression unlock system. You can't just buy the armor and shit. I mean, if you're on a main account, you can, but you still need to do all the rituals and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's something to look into later. I would assume, but leveling up your combat, how you doing right now is totally fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at 36. I've done it a bit to kind of get the idea, but then was like, all right, like I get it. Now let's look at some other things. But I've been doing a little bit of the dungeoneering. I can't quite decide if I like it or not. Like it's felt very repetitive. It's
very repetitive.
Yeah,
it's kind of like Binding of Isaac. Where you just go in, it's all procedurally generated. It's literally
it's just a
roguelike dungeon.
A roguelike dungeon. Yeah. No, I mean I get it. It's just like, I kind of try and right now I'm still at that stage where it's like, okay, I've got to get all the resources, I've got to utilize everything that's in front of me and like but I'm so over leveled for where I'm at that also at the same time it's like maybe I should just go in and just open the least amount of doors until I can just kill the boss and move on. But
yeah, I mean that's one way of going about it. They're actually I think they're actually reworking dungeoneering.
Aren't they reworking everything? Like
they're literally reworking everything. Yeah, which is just unfucking fortunate for you.
it's listen, it's a moving target. It's definitely interesting to try and chase around and be like, hey,
yeah. So back to my thing. You've been doing a lot of Fort Forentry, which is actually really good. What was the last quest you did?
Excuse me, it's Fort Fuckery.
I'm sorry, Fort Fuckery.
Yes. Just last night, I finished the great reveal on who the Raptor is and the crypt.
Yeah, fun fact, that was a very controversial quest, and I actually hate that fucking quest.
Oh,
they ruined that character.
Oh, I did. I had no investment in the character to have it ruined for me.
That's the way to be, man. I'm very deep in there. Look at Charlie, he's freaking out.
I was like,
fucking hates that quest too.
No, Mom, Dad, no!
Anyway, that's actually perfect because I was actually going to recommend you use the Raptor as a Slayer Master.
Last time I talked to them, they were like, "You're not big enough or strong enough or man enough for it."
Are you not?
I think
they're level 91. I just checked.
I'm not level 91. No, I'm level 48.
Your combat level's 91.
I think it's Slayer level though. Yeah, it's Slayer level.
Wait, what the fuck is the Slayer level you need?
Fucking 90, I think.
It says 10.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm on the wiki.
Trust me, the wiki doesn't tell you everything because the wiki was also like, here's how to make a fucking divine node that I spent 10 minutes on before it turned out you could no longer make the fucking things.
Yeah, it says 10 Slayer. Let's go to Fort Fuckery.
Maybe. Last time
you just finished your task, right?
Yeah. No, okay. It's very possible that that's true. But when I tried, it was like, oh, you're not strong enough. Okay, look at this guy going. I got to build a circle. I got to sit there. I got to touch myself a little, read a book. Like it's.
Also, you're in a full British world, so I would not. It's a bad world.
Well, this is where the portable skilling is, right? Which is so like those portable tables.
Portable skilling right now?
Well, not right now, but I was earlier.
I mean, that's fine.
I did a whole 10-minute thing where I was telling everybody like, all this shit's been removed. I don't get to do any of it, but at least there's a world where I can do it. But yeah, no, there's like if we're going adventuring and stuff, there's probably better worlds. Anyway,
yeah,
Raptor.
It's just a bad thing.
Get task.
Right in front of me. Yeah.
I need another ass. Oh, yep. They assigned me default or zombies. Are these the zombies? Yeah. These are the zombies that are just outside.
Yeah, they are. And you get 10. I believe you would get 10 Slayer points per task from the Slayer Master.
What the? That seems a lot
And they
nicer
usually
than...
give you stuff that's around here or via wilderness, and it's a really good early game Slayer Master.
Interesting. I wonder why I couldn't when I tried it the first time.
My assumption is that you probably either already had a Slayer task going on, or the game is just stupid. And I'm probably leaning towards the latter.
It's very possible I already had one going on, but I don't know. So the I don't know if it's a fun fact, but these zombies were the first thing since I came back that chased me away. That I was like, oh God. And I was like, I'm gonna venture yeah, I'll be right back. I want to grab my halberd. I was like, I'm gonna venture like ever so slightly into the great unknown and of the wilderness because I'd never been in before because PvP. And then I was like, poked it and then just got my ass handed, and that was when I realized, oh, the armor and shit that I'm wearing clearly is not correct, and that was what I had to kind of figure out. Like, all right, I'm supposed to be, because I was like out there in like I think some basic ranger gear and shit. Like I don't even know what I was wearing, but yeah, I had to. I was not in fact able to kill a fetid zombie initially.
I like sitting right about like here when I do this task, because they all just keep respawning and be right here, and you can AoE them. I gotta turn off auto retaliate so I don't take your kills.
There's not really a grouping in there, is there?
Grouping as in
like hey, party up kind of thing.
There is for bossing, dungeoneering, and a few other things. I think there is.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen
I've seen Group Slayer or RuneScape 3. I know there's some on old school.
I've seen the party thing for dungeoneering, so if it's just that, then yeah, I understand. I can't see shit. These guys respawn way too slow.
Oh, they're on me right now. I gotta leave. Yeah, I'm stealing your kills right now. I didn't mean to.
How dare!
I'm so sorry.
But I'm telling you, man, I am on my way with the prayer. Like, these 5 XP per bow set. I'm almost there. We've got
this. Which I
this.
was gonna ask, because that is something I would be more than happy to help you get up at prayer, because you're using standard prayer spells, and we need to get you on curses.
I don't know what curses are, or do I know?
Better.
They're better. Okay, I mean,
better.
They're not nearly as bad as they are.
Let me see. I forgot what the fucking quest name is called, but it's a long. It's gonna take a bit, so it's not gonna be like an overnight kind of thing. But it's like how I gave you the recommendation to do the quest line for Perf Dennis. This would be another recommendation.
Just get that cursed quest line going.
Yeah, so pretty much when I got JP in the RuneScape 3,
Desert Treasure.
I was. Second.
Someone said Desert Treasure is the line.
That's one of them you have to do. It's that quest line, but I forgot what the quest is that actually gives you curses. What is it called? RS3 curses.
Doesn't look like I've even started Desert Treasure. Desert Treasure. I do have everything to start.
Temple of Cenestine. That's the quest. Oh, that's a lot of fucking. Okay.
Capital. I don't even see. What?
All right. Do you have?
I'm dying. Capital of what?
The capital. What do you mean capital?
I'm just trying to look for the quest, and I don't see.
Oh, do you have the quest book filtered to ones that you can actually like do?
No, it should just be all of them.
Oh, weird.
I need to go get a little foodsy foods.
Yeah, let's get some food.
Get a little foodsy foods. Yeah, I don't think I have. Yeah, show locked, show completed, show quest, show mini quest. Yeah,
it would be temple.
Oh, temple. I thought you said capital. Okay.
Oh no, temple at Cenestine.
Okay, yeah, I misheard. So, hey, look, it's right there. I've got my level 50 prayer. Other than that, there's a little bit of work to do.
Devious Minds, Desert Treasure.
Oh, the Curse of Arav. Good luck with that.
Yeah, those have some shit. On the bright side, you got the rune crafting level for Devious Minds, so that's nice.
Hey, my rune crafting's like probably my highest level of everything. Maybe
I know, which is disgusting.
Oh no, my wood. I spent a lot of RuneSpan time because I was on when I basically the last month that I played or the last little while that I played was when the RuneSpan was released, and so I did a lot of that. Cursor off.
Oh yeah, no, RuneSpan's great.
I need some strength and ranged. I've got a fair bit of it. Defender of Varrock, missing my mummy and Tail of Muspa. Tail of Muspa I'm on and just haven't done. I feel like Defender of Varrock was a bit. Oh no, I could actually start that. I've got everything for that.
Another annoying thing is getting museum kudos. They're not
God,
fun
I don't. So, as with all things, I have vague memories. The only thing I remember is I remember the museum irritating me. Every time I run by the museum, I have like a visceral like annoyance, but I don't remember why. I just know that I do.
It's not the most fun content in the world. I think maximum so you get kudos by completing lore-based quests, and you can just, I mean, hell, you can probably just get some free kudos right now if you go to the upstairs of the museum and tell some guy about your adventures. They'll give you free kudos.
Free kudos.
Lamps.
I know that I need one last weird rock. I didn't realize I had done so many, but I found an agility rock, and I was like, what do I do with this? And they're like, turn this into this bag. And I was like, looking at this bag, I'm like, oh, I already have an agility rock. And they're like, turn it into the suit. And I'm like, and then I was like, I have everything except for crafting. And I'm like,
yeah, so that little statue right there traumatized me. You have to do it. It's a trim comp requirement, which is the cape that I'm wearing, and it took me about 4 months to fully complete it. Because I wanted to die. You have to complete the statue like it was like 40 times, and it's
Jesus Christ.
At the rate they give you the statue or the rocks was not great. And there's also 2 statues as well. There's not just one, so you have to do it twice. And I hated it so much that I
okay, would you rather do that, or would you rather level agility more?
I would rather do agility 10 times over.
Wow.
Yeah, I hated that.
Chad just described it as I forgot but did not forgive the museum.
Yeah, pretty much. It's not fun.
I was like,
but thankfully, I don't think that is involved in kudos. Because you need 153. There's a lot of things. I mean, it's mainly
I
just
gotta have some,
quests.
right? Like, I mean, I'm sure I did something at some point.
You have a lot of quests that I'm pretty sure you haven't turned any quest knowledge yet. So if you go to the second floor of the museum and talk to this guy and tell him about your adventures, you get free XP lamps and free kudos.
That seems,
which will probably boost you up to about 100.
That seems good. That seems like
good, yeah.
like a good thing. Just as soon as I finish, hang on. Wait, I still have 93 left. Okay, the problem with having it up there though is it takes away hope. You know?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
You have
it's
that.
Like watching a clock.
It's like the signs that tell you how long it's going to take you to get through rush hour traffic. They're like, to get these 2 miles, it's going to take you 47 minutes, and you're like, well, thanks. That did not help, but it did make me want to end myself. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So
that's the game.
Yeah.
When you start getting into the meat and bones of it, it's like, yeah, I'm doing these silly little adventures, but when. So like I heard you talking about you were doing Slayer, and you're like, oh yeah, I've done summoning before, but I got to pick up all these charms and shit. Well, of course, there's a way to make that easier, but to do that, you have to do dungeoneering.
Right. I mean,
and you can get this little imp that just picks up the charms for you.
The dungeoneering, like I said, I kind of have enjoyed it, but I did finally tick from one type of level. I think every 10 levels, I'm assuming it gives you a different type of level that you're doing. But I did finally tick from like the frozen ones at the beginning to whatever the hell I'm on now. And so it's like, at least now I'm starting to be a little challenged, which is nice and not nice. You know, it's, but it's felt very repetitive,
Yes,
in like, you know, I mean, obviously a lot of repetition is part of these types of games, and I get that, but it just, you go in, you start out, you grab your first few things, then you go and you find where there's a node, and then you mine that, you smith yourself a helmet, and then you go in, you just look for purple hexagon key, anyway, you know.
So dungeoneering got so bad with modern day RuneScape 3 players that they released an event called The Hole, and it was a summer event where all you would do is you would go to the, now I'm assuming discontinued beach, you would click on the hole and you would AFK for like 5 straight minutes and just get Dungeoneering XP. People did that to 120 instead of actually doing Dungeoneering. It got that bad.
Jesus.
Yeah. Now I'm pretty sure they're not doing that anymore, which, you know, a lot of people are gonna be pissed. I'm fine. I got 120 doing the actual skill because I like Dungeoneering,
you know,
which is a really weird.
No, I mean, so, like when I was talking about it, I was like, I don't know what this is, and people were like, oh, it's fun. Like I didn't hear bad things about it. I've just, now that I've been doing it a little bit, I'm like, you know, there's, I don't know what these elemental enema stone is, but I'm grabbing these enemas.
They make more runes when you rune craft.
Oh, hey, I like runes. I like rune crafting. Well,
actual rune crafting those.
Yeah, Mister. I looked down on you for rune spanning.
No. I did rune span to 99, man. I get it. Like it's fine.
But
I get it, man.
I've done a few different rune runs, and it's like I'm like, at least now I have some pouches. But before I was doing it with no pouches, and I was like, this sucks. Like holy crap.
Yeah, that's also the unfortunate thing about RuneScape 3 is that the power creep was so. We're working with 25 years, nearly almost 30 years of content. Yeah, we're working with that. So it's not optimal to do those old training methods unless you're min-maxing. And so to do that, you need summoning to hold more essence for you. You need to do abyss rune crafting through the wilderness to go to the altar that you want to go to. It's you need like these. It's better to have double surge so you can move faster and do all that. Like there's this whole concept of doing, if you're gonna train the skill this way,
if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it.
It's not beneficial to you unless you're fucking min-maxing, which is, in my opinion, not fun.
I mean, I've never been a min-maxer anyway, but it is kind of funny because it's like I look up the guide on stuff because, you know, I'm like, okay, so what's the general route that people suggest? And they're like, you know, the guides are always like, all right, the first thing you're going to want to do before you even start this is get all this gear that you only get if you're already 120 in what you're trying to do. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, who writes this? The best way to raise, you know, wood cutting is to get your wood cutting cape. And then I'm like, I feel like you skipped a step. Like the part where you actually raise rune cut. What are you talking about?
That's the super fucking unfortunate part, because one of the things as well is like all these guides on YouTube are under the assumption that you already know what this game is and what the game has, which is unfortunate because everything intertwines, in my opinion, in the worst fucking way possible. Because like if you want to get the most out of Slayer, you got to do Dungeoneering. If you want to do the most out of Dungeoneering, you got to have friends because it's way better with more people in your party and you get more XP.
Gotcha.
It's an intertwining clusterfuck, which is good on paper, but since this game has such a dwindling player base, which is hopefully going to change once they, you know, fix everything, it'll be better to do. Which I actually think Dungeoneering wise, they're going to make it to where Ironman accounts can actually Dungeoneer with main accounts, which means I can Dungeoneer with you on a different account that I have.
Okay.
So I actually benefit with you.
That's nice.
Of just doing it on my main account and just kind of, you know, if I Dungeoneer with you on my main account, all of those skill doors are going to be scaled to my level, and you're just going to be sitting there doing nothing.
Like, oh.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that makes sense. You seem to have everything I know covered here. No matter, I'm assuming this historian Midas is who I'm supposed to be talking to.
Yes.
He didn't do anything. He told me you know everything I know, and then sent me away. So maybe
I've already done that.
I guess I
list that.
No.
You have 113 out of 198 kudos. It's in the middle of your fucking screen.
Why is it there? How do I? Okay.
It's because when I set up this, you're using my layout, and I already have full kudos, so I didn't care where that went.
Thanks. I don't.
Well, I didn't know I was being given this to somebody.
Yeah, that's true. That's perfectly fair. I wonder how I move that. What?
You would have to go into like edit settings.
I don't know. I'm not in here long enough to care. Okay.
Yeah, it's not that important. But the good news is you're almost to 150.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Was it what video? Was it 125?
It's 150 something, I think. for that.
I thought the one that you were looking at was 125, but either way, you know.
Let me look. Oh, I literally have
I get some. Do I get some for turning in archaeology shit to them? I know I get less XP, but
there is archaeology things you can do for kudos. Let me look at the RS3.
But the one thing that I've kind of been wondering that I haven't really seen is like, what the fuck do I do with all the artifacts of archaeology that I get 18 million of that I don't want to repair? Like I'm repairing other shit and I'm just gathering up like here's another one of these fucking things. And
so
I'm
here's the fun part about archaeology. You're gonna clean those anyway.
you're gonna repair those.
Yeah, no. So
you're not
in
passing
order to
on
progress
those.
archaeology, you actually have to clean X amount of artifacts.
Yeah, I mean,
so even though you've already cleaned them once, you're gonna want to clean everything you dig up.
Okay. I mean, I've gotten to the second level, like the level 40 is, you know, I've got my team and I send them out and shit. So I realize that, but it's like, you know, I got 5 of the fucking Zeros effigies. I just keep getting more and more of those. And I'm like, okay, I try to do other things. I don't need to do more of those. I just need.
Which those are still good to get because if you take one of, do you have a cleaned artifact in your bank anywhere? One that you've already cleaned.
Yes.
So if you take one of those out and then you click on it, in your inventory, it'll tell you
where you can turn it in, right?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can constantly turn those in for chronotes or you see you've already done both of those, which is good.
But and that's the thing is it's like you can turn them in a second time, but until you complete the set, so it's like I have 5. If I fit and one already finished, I finish a second one. And then it's like, I can turn that into these 2 guys. But until I finish the entire set with them, they won't take another one. And I'm just left with 3 sitting there until I complete all the rest. That was where I was kind of like, getting imbalanced. If that makes sense?
Yeah, 100%. And here's the best part, because I'm gonna let you guess.
This is the you're fucked laugh. I can tell that laugh.
No, because it's funny because it always leads back to this. When you have an overabundance of clean artifacts and you don't need to turn them in anymore, what do you think you're gonna do with them?
Give them to the museum?
Nope.
And all roads lead to invention.
Yeah, there it is. You break them down for invention components.
I'm learning. I'm learning that where's everything go? And it's like I made a invention tab to put shit that's like I'm probably gonna want to break this down at some point. And
yes, invention is it's the biggest item sink in the game, which in my opinion saved the game. So pretty much all roads eventually lead back to that.
All roads lead to invention.
All right, I gotta bounce because I gotta film, but I didn't mean to lecture you.
No.
I love talking about this game with people who actually play it.
I had a great time chatting. Thanks for jumping in, and thanks for the advice, and we'll get to it. So have a good recording.
Godspeed, soldier. Thank you.
That's Mythzan. He's a nice guy. Fuck invention. Invention seems to be a lot of cool shit, but from what I understand, it's the biggest money sink in the game, is what I was told and discussed. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. Let's see. What did I ever... Oh, Boric, I needed to go to the different mines, right? Yeah. I don't know if there's a rant in there, but certainly conversation. At some level, you get a skill where you can choose what artifact you dig up. That sounds nice. I like that. Where's my mine list? Also, again, invention, but you make flat packs, and then it's like it costs you a whole bunch of expensive logs and things, and then you get 6 coins if you alch it, and no one's buying it, and you're like, okay, so everyone hates this. Got it. Noted. No one likes this. And I did hit my bank cap the other day and finally had to go through and, I like 97% of this is stuff I picked up previous to, coming back. And so I finally had to go like, how do I get rid of this? But it turns out they actually have some pretty cool filters to help you like figure out what you need to hang on to, what you don't need to hang on to, that sort of thing. And then the last bit is, this is just simply a throwback, but I have the Enlightenment Aura, which apparently they put in, and then were like, bad idea, and took it the fuck out. And they even swapped it out with other things. And if I had logged on and like for like 8 years, at any point, that'd have been like, you're not supposed to have that. Take it away and give something else. But now they don't even do that. So I just have this dead aura that doesn't do anything, but you can't get it, and they actually were actively taking it away. And I'm like, all right, you live there now. You're mine. But I don't even know that it's, you know, that great to, it doesn't do anything, but I just think it's funny. And so this Max dude, I'm not entirely sure if they're real or not. They look like a real player, but I see them in Varrock all the time, and they have a highlight which normal players don't have. It confuses me. Because that's not Mizan. But, like, there's no way that's a real player. Because he's just in Varrock all the time wherever I go. And there's no way they'd be on the same server. So, he can't be real. He can't be real. He's fake. He's a figment of my imagination. Where do I need to go? Northeast Ardogni. All right, to Ardogni. Wait, the Legends Guild mine. Can I even get into that? I haven't passed Legends Guild. So, I might be fucked. Unless there's a way to get into it without being Legends, but I suspect not. You have to complete Legends quest? Yeah, okay. Dude gives me a fucking quest. Like, here, this isn't a high-level quest either. But he's like, here, just go hit this mine real quick. No problem. No big deal. It's just Legends quest. I tell you. Kids these days. It's the mine right outside. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense because escape still doesn't work. It's not a terribly high level. What's up, James? Southwest Pen is now full. You'll need to remove animals. What I need is the fucking whoever the NPC is that will buy my chickens to show up because I'm getting too many chickens. All right, if I recall, I need to mine and then a dude pops out and I gotta kill the dude. Oh, we gotta go hit our Rockertunity. I hate the name. Enjoy your lunch, Mordred. No one's showing up. I'm concerned. Was there anything more to it? Try the mithril. Good idea. I like where your head's at. I've leveled fishing. Okay, there. It seems to have spawned a thing. So I will deal with that in a second. Oh, and it's gone. And it's gone. I did it, and it's gone. All right, so that should have been that. And then here, and... Loading, and we're loading, we're starting. You should get out of the couch so you don't fall asleep here at 8 p.m. Did you ask Granny to advertise the chicken seller? I didn't know you have to ask Granny to advertise the chicken seller. I didn't know that's a thing. I still don't know that's a thing. If Illy wants to be in a couch, Illy can be in a couch. We don't judge couch liars here. Well, we judge a little. We can judge Illy a little bit. And Opa! Getting beans for this has been a bitch. I don't know if I feel like doing play your own farm right now. Ask about sales? Ask about something else? Ask about animals? No. Can we advertise what we're selling? Well, of course, dearie. You can place an advert on the board in the southwest to attract a specific trader. Board to the southwest. So from here, southwest is down this way. Ah, hey, look, a board. Place advert. Advertising board. Wants wabbits. Wants cows. I mean, I use all these. I guess I'm not using the sheep right now. Oh, I see. I have to do like that. Okay. It is so fucked up. It's hilarious and it's incredibly fucked up that the person who you sell your sheep to is a goddamn werewolf. Werewolf loves sheep. Now, why do you think this werewolf wants all of your sheep? I have all this shit that I need to bank, but I can't bank it. I need to put it into a smelter. For the wool mills, exactly. It's for the people. What's up, noob? How you doing? All right. Got rid of that. Does it cross out? Does it at least show? Okay, cool. Al-Kharid. That means I need that stupid water skins. God, I hate that. Crocodile tears to make yourself immune is like 18 million quests, though. He's just a cold werewolf. Just need some wool. Fair enough. You could be right. You may be right. I may be crazy. Let's see. Water. First off, take that one and remove the placeholder, and then take the ones that actually have some water in them. And then over to here. Al-Kharid is... Oh, that's right. Al-Kharid is the... In fact, Al-Kharid should be pretty easy to get to from the Arc dig, right? Pick up my cacti. My team's finished. I need to go remind myself what it is that Eduardo needed me to fix. All right, so let's see. That's archaeology, and then I'm assuming this is the Al-Kharid. Oh, escape doesn't work. I spent a lot of time here, or when necessary, killing acacia trees. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but I don't think I am, but it feels like I am, because normally I have the screen tilted differently. Oh, it's because the werewolves transform and they ruin their clothes, so it's just... Oh, it all makes sense. I understand. I mean, I don't understand why they go through so many sheep. Like, I understand why they would need a lot, but one would think they'd already have all the sheep they need, but apparently they still need more sheep. There's another farming patch up here? What the fuck is that? I have a fair bit of gold, but I need some, No Rockertunity? What the fuck? I feel jilted. I'm actually pretty low on silver. This dude doesn't seem to be showing up. Every werewolf who joins their village needs their own sheep. I mean, how many werewolves are there? A creature stirs into life as you're mining. You notice it's made of partly of ore. Oh, it's dead. And it's dead. All right. There's Al-Kharid. Northwest Brimhaven. Question is where do I have... a ore dump and ore dump. Got too much shite in me. Fuck. Too much shite in me inventory. Brimhaven, you say? Noob with the 5 gifted subs to Surf B, Hopeful Dream 5089, Danger 1990, Bad Boy 13 1992, Fish 2026, all from Noob. Noob, thank you so much. And Namine 85, thank you 50 months. I gotta say, I appreciate you all. I was not in great spirits coming on today, which is unfortunately a little too common. I'm assuming it's up there. But you guys have made being here and you know, doing stuff and talking and chatting and stuff, and I've enjoyed our conversations and our time, and Max jumping in. I'm feeling a little better, you know? Mostly because I'm not thinking about, you know, the world, but Noob, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. Poison scorpions. That sounds fun. I do appreciate that this game, for the most part, there's a couple of exceptions, but for the most part, this game seems to adhere to the idea of low-level mobs shouldn't... Oh, there it is. I am just absolutely ending these dudes that pop up, but... the game seems to mostly adhere to the idea that, you know, if the mobs are dramatically lower level than you, then maybe we don't sit there and, you know, make you deal with it all. Let's go actually this way first. Fully heard, fully understood, Mosaic. There was an update a year or two ago that changed that made it so that the mobs didn't bother you as much when you're a wee lad. These are special scorpions, and they are just, the meat in them, very poisonous, okay? You nitpicking son of a... Hang on, I need to check the health of my maple tree. This looks like a maple tree. 3,400 XP for making sure that's a maple tree. Yay! Fuck you, maple tree. Yes, this maple tree is made out of maple. Exactly. Now, keep in mind, if I had been wearing my Seer's headband, I would have gotten an extra log. Die, maple tree. All right, but riddle me this. Is there any reason if I pay a farmer to take care of a plant, is there any reason to use compost on the dirt? Because I don't think so. I'm not sure, so I do it anyway, but I suspect no. Depends on the crop. Well, I guess if, like the, you know... I was thinking of the tree, but yes, I would assume that in ones where, like, if it's an allotment field where you're pulling out X number, then yeah, the super compost helps to increase the yield. But in something like this, where it's just a matter of having it grow, not really. That's my expectation. I really need to, like, just bite the bullet and do the yes, stop asking. But, like, I keep thinking, but what if I end up regretting that I don't have them ask? But I had a whole bunch of maple seeds, so for my tree plots, I started digging them up and then just planting trees and you know, it's 5 fucking oranges to not have to think about it until it's just a free 3,000 XP, so just kind of seemed like the thing to do. Just seemed like the sort of thing you could do if you wanted to do something. Although I am getting a little low on oranges. That said. I have 23 and 3 baskets. So, I mean, the 3 baskets, I only have 1 sapling left, so we're good, but a little bit low. You have the $1 million smile. It's just on layaway right now. All right, so where are we going here? Let's see. Loombridge Swamp. I assume the best way to get Loombridge Swamp is Drainer, but... This looks so much higher than, like, icon-wise. You have that gappy smile. I love how gappy you look. I feel gappy, oh so gappy. Gappy and happy and gay. This is an excitable gay. There might have been, Lumbridge might have been a better choice. It definitely was. Oh well. Is it either one of these? I think it said southwest, not just south. Yeah. I don't know what diastema is, but hopefully they've got pills and clears it up with a little bit of chicken. Oh, the Max is over here like, by the way, bro, you can turn on a setting like that, and I haven't seen someone do that for years. I'm like, okay, all right, fair. Hurtful, but fair. Think, Madonna, think. Ooh, Rockertunity. Yeah, here's the frogs. It turns out there was a quest, and I have a vague memory of seeing one where you inflate frogs. I don't remember why or for what, but but you actually inflate frogs in a quest of this. I saw a reference to it, and I was like, you know, slight core memory stirred in my head, like, yeah. And then Agility Pyramid. No one wants to go to the Agility. The Agility Pyramid sucks. Great, now I do need my water skin. I did the Agility Pyramid, and I'll tell you what, not worth it. Not worth it. I'm assuming this one, northwest, is that what it said? Escape doesn't work. Escape doesn't work. Someone make fucking escape work. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Northwest. Okay, so, yeah. So we go to Al-Kharid. Chompies can fuck right off. Big chompy bird hunting. Mimi, are you angry at this game? Do you were you or someone you love hurt by this game? You need 300 to get Elite Void. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like this is traumatic to you, and I'm sorry that happened. Wait, no. Don't diminish their pain. Going to Nabra. Wasn't that fun having Max jump in, though? I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. I also have a quest where I'm supposed to turn some mud sprigs into a sauna or beauty salon with an ogress. So there's a lot. There's a lot going on. It's a complicated game. Fun was had by all. Time's so fast. I mean, doesn't that require that I feel obligated to where's the little dude? There it is. Zot. Okay. There's all of Rorik or Borik's tasks. Falador, yeah. As a first resort. Apparently I'm on that. Oh, hey. That's the resort one. I don't think I've earned any pets. I don't think I've done anything pet-wise or anything there. I did see that in the customization tab, I have like tens of thousands of loyalty points, which I don't know if that's a lot or not, but it seemed like a lot. But they've removed everything that uses it. So like it was one of those where like, I could do nothing with this. Okay. But I've got them. There's pets, get pets. There are absolutely pets. This just in, Illy likes pets.
Thank you. You've done me a great service.
A great service.
Here. Take this reward.
Take this reward. 10,500 charges on the go fuck yourself amulet. Nice.
Good to see you again, partner. Is there any?
Do you have any mining tasks for me?
Exciting times are upon us. After a tough negotiation session, I have managed to secure a deal with the Mining Guild themselves to provide us with all the supplies we could ever need. Well, almost. Well, they want a show of commitment before they give us supplies.
Okay, what do you need from me?
The Guild would like to see the owners of the business, that's us, prove we're as happy to do the menial tasks as our workers.
Great! That sounds fun.
I'm the brains behind the outfit, and father needs to take it easy these days. You're the perfect choice.
Am I though? They're like, and enough of the voice acting. Head to the Mining Guild in Falador. Head to the Mining Guild in Falador. Bring to me 15 ore chalkite and 10 rudite ore. All right. I mean, ore chalkite takes a little while to fucking get, but 15 and 10 is 25. That leaves me only 3 spots left in my inventory. How? I've been voluntold. Oh, there. Can the pets die? I don't believe so, no. They didn't bring the voice actor back for the new ores. Did they change the ores? And then it was like, I just don't have the actor. It's fine. Am I okay with tips? If you're talking about, like, you know, financial tips, absolutely. If you meet in game, in general, like, I don't mind, like, this helps, that helps kind of thing, if it has to do with what I'm doing, but I don't need free stuff, and I don't need, you know, to be told how I'm doing things wrong, or I should be doing X or Y instead. I think dwarves are obligated to be at least some notable percent of Scottish. Joke's on you, Illy. That was clearly Irish. Chloe will back me up on this. Oh yeah, I know the mining box. I just wasn't sure whether I could take it and if they'd pull it from that. All right, mining, load. I have no smithing nor mining urns. This earns me. This earns me nothing. But good shout out if I didn't know, because fucking handy box, the woodcutting box and stuff. I've almost got enough to get the planks box, but part of me is like, do I really need the planks box? But, you know, contracts aren't a terrible way. How much did I need of everything? It was 15 ore and 10 rune, right? Yeah. I just wasn't sure if I could do the quest out of the the ore box. Chloe isn't speaking up. Chloe has left me out to dry, and history will show that I had hoped that Chloe would be here for me, and she was not. So noted. Once upon a time, Runite was the highest tier ore to mine. From what I gathered reading some stuff, like, there was a big rework of smithing and mining to where they kind of were like, it had become a thing where smithing didn't make shit that people needed past a certain point, and they wanted it to be, you know, viable up to endgame, and so they reworked a lot of the mining and smithing. That's what I took from what I read. That doesn't mean that I was there for it, that I know about it, that I understand it, but I'm guessing it had all to do with that nonsense. There you go. Get in there and get her done. Smithing was your favorite skill? What was your first 99? I start smithing in most any MMO I do. I just, like, when I'm just learning, like, MMO stuff, like, and you get to the, okay, what am I going to work on? It's like, all right, let's do mining. Let's get us some stuff and start slapping down some bars. You wanted to see time fly. Enjoy your audiobook, Mordred. But farming's gonna be your first 99. Technically, I'm closest on woodcutting. I'm pretty sure the reason I'm closest on woodcutting is because there was a good long while where I wasn't really playing, but I would log on and then just click on Choking Ivy and forget about it for a while. But that could be memory. Memories. I'm at 5 of 15. That's 1/3 of the way there, or 26%. You would pay for audiobooks read by Zine? I would record an audiobook if someone wanted me to. But, you know, they'd have to pay me for it too, and that's the part that gets into trouble. What did the ivy do? It's choking ivy, Illy. Obviously, there was an autoerotic asphyxiation incident, and they wanted it resolved. I can't believe you're confused. Huh, tell me more, tell me more. Did you get very far? Does he look like a bitch? Let's see, if my math is right, and it rarely is, I just need to fill up my inventory, and then we're good. So, what do you think halfway their point is? And I get to learn that in OSRS, it's 92. Yes. If there's one thing that a lot of people... Happy to help, Slagnar. If there's one thing a lot of people enjoyed the first time I fired up RuneScape again and streamed it, it was people saying, by the way, 92 is half of 98 or something, you know, and basically it takes all the experience to get to 92 just to get half for 90. Like, it scales rather painfully right there at the end. That's the point. The point is it hurts. Well, I wasn't talking to you, Ducci, but hello. I took it to be meme-ish in its meme-like ways. All right, hey, look, it even tells me. Look, I can guys, this will be the first time I've ever successfully satisfied someone. Wait a minute. I think I know that Kent name. So Kent, I do want to say, I joked about it privately to Base, but I was like, I'm sorry that I don't mean to be just doom and gloom. I'm just trying to, like, you know, I've seen too much go wrong when people get without that, so I'm just like, let's just keep that in mind. Just but I promise I'm not entirely a terrible person. That's not true, I am. I can't say that with a straight face. Mahuika, Kia Ora, hello. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Squiggly Raven, Persuader74, About 99.8 Cows, Asheron Sun, Blaird, Rukian Farfellow, Lightning 13 Fan, Morlin, Dark Ruler 101, and Dark Death 761. As well as Trisha with the gifted sub to Kent, and Geekling with those 48 months. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Kia Ora as well. Wait, you satisfying can't be right? I know, right? This is what I'm saying. No, we need some balance to the base hype. Yeah, no, like, you want both sides, right? You want cheerleading stuff, but you also want perspective. And I was pretty, I was in pretty close with the Captain TV guys and saw a lot of kind of them get caught up with their own bullshit in a way. And it's just like, I did software development for 15 years. I've been streaming for over 10. Like, so
they're willing to supply us.
I just bring a little bit of a different perspective, I guess. But I am not entirely consistent of, or I do not consist entirely of negativity. No, that doesn't sound right. Maybe I do. Certainly in this world. But I try to pretend not to. There, that's excellent. So, we mined, we got some mining experience. Good.
Good to see you again, partner. Is there anything you need?
Do I know how to program PLCs? Hang on, Googling what a PLC is. What is a PLC? It's a programmable logic controller. It's a ruggedized industrial computer used to automate manufacturing processes, machinery, and warehouse systems. This looks right up my alley as a web application developer. They're basically the same thing. Yes, I could absolutely do that. It's kind of like when Jordan asked me, do I know how to make a mod pack? Yes. You say, if an opportunity shows up, you say, yeah, of course I can. Wait, he doesn't have another one? Am I done with Boric stuff? I am done with Boric stuff. Well, that's boring, King. Anyway, I guess nothing more to do there. Look at the language, though. Oh, I hear the wheat. This used to be the primary way that I would get hunter experience because I hated trying to go do hunter stuff because they were always so fucking far out. I don't see where it's talking about what language it uses, but if it's probably Redstone. What are the 5 standard PLC programming languages? Ladder logic, function block diagram, sequential function chart, structured text, or instruction list. Yeah, it's just Redstone. What's up, TJ? It's been a little bit. Also, again, Mohika, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hope you're doing well. So that gets me Boric stuff. Let's go get Aurelia's donger and visit her grave. Giselle, thank you for the 13 months, and hi. Back. Let's see. Stone? No. Pebble? No. I forget her name. I'm gonna have to look it up, aren't I? Oh, now I have to scroll. Oh. The world isn't fair. Glariel. I was right with it starting with an O. Wait. It's not even in here. Oh, maybe I have to get it from May. At the quest chest. You've been using ChatGPT and Claude to turn your logic into code, and it works well, but you're nervous. I too would be nervous, but if it's working for you, let it work for you, I guess. All right. So in here isn't there? It is. There's Glariel's amulet. Do we have Glariel? Is the amulet what I need? Oh, Pebble. There it is. Okay. I don't know if I need the amulet as well. Should I take both just in cases? Once I have the old seed, I will need to return to I must acquire the old consecration seed for the guardian at Glariel's old tomb. Now, one problem here is that I did this quest 15 years ago. I have no idea where that was. Needed Gloriel's Pebble, Gloriel's Amulet. Well, that's good to know. You're working from home today, so you thought you would tune in. Am I well? Am I well? We'll just go with yes, you know? Like, we'll just go with yes. Old school. No, this is RS3. It's not old school. Hi from China. Hello, China. Good night, Gen X Granddad. So I should probably... Oh. I was like, I should probably go to the bank. There's a bank right here. We found a bank. So let's open these first. An Opa! Just open them all. Okay, well, now I'm down to one, so it doesn't matter. Recommended food. I always bring food, but for the majority of shit that I do, it's not actually that big of an issue. But, you know, better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. You can now go to Glariel's tomb. Is a dungeon located under the tombstone southeast of the Baxtorian Falls, northwest of the Fishing Guild Bank, and southwest of the coal truck mine. So, it's underneath the southeast to the northwest of the southwest. Everyone can't follow that? Southwest coal truck mine. So, coal truck mine would be over by Sears, right here. Fishing Guild. So, it's underneath the tomb. Tombstone southeast of the Backstory and Falls, northwest of the Fishing Guild Bake, and southwest of the Kolchak Bite. So it's got to be... Oh, Backstory and Falls. Okay, so... all over there. No problem. Easy to get to. Manor teleport is probably my best choice. Or... so crazy it just might work, but probably won't, so I won't do it. All right. Ardogni! Skill necklace to Fishing Guild? I don't think I have any skill necklaces, but if I do, I don't know them. Although getting to the Fishing Guild itself isn't exactly tough. We're there. So the Ardone works pretty close to that. But what I was thinking was the games necklace to Barbarian Outpost, and then there's a Thonger thingy that you can ride down from Otto's place, right? Now I just need to figure out where a tomb over here would be. Now normally this looks... Hey, Glariel's tombstone. Where would it be? I can't see it. It's impossible to find, really. They need to be wearing the amulet. Oh, I was wearing my go fuck yourself amulet. Grave is covered in no script. Some of the writing in the common tongue. It reads.
Here lies Glariel, wife of Backstorian, true friend of nature in life and death. May she now rest, knowing only visitors with peaceful intent can enter.
Okay. Now go in. How do I get in you? If the player has any restricted items, tries to use... Oh, use the pebble. Use. Ugh. It fits perfectly, but nothing happens. I have restricted items. I've been restricted. That's not what I wanted. Just wanted that. Okay. Well, we need to go bank some shit. We need to take off our armoire or something. The player has to kill a moss giant completely unarmed and unarmoired. Yikes. That seems excessive. I have nothing in my hair today. My hair's so hairy. I do like running my hands through it, though. It's getting along again? Well, that's the idea. Growing it out at all. All right, well, then Blort and Blort. I guess the question is what's restricted? Restricted items. Weapons, armor, or supplies to create them. Knife, needle, thread, ball of wool, any type of loaded nails. Hey, God. It's got to let me take my tool belt, right? Like, it's not going to be like you got to take your tool belt off. I don't even know if you can take your tool belt off. It's insane. Planning a trip to the barber soon? Nah. Nah. Alright, give me that, give me that. And then I guess... give me that. I'm not sure what potions would be useful. Surely a super strength would go a long way. Oh, good. My 8 duck speaks that we made that then turned out we didn't actually need them. What a delight. There's something very nice about running your hands through my hair. Just soothing. Well, I'm glad to help. You ever tried on those metallic spider things on your head? Oh, yeah. The head massager things. Yeah, those are nice. Not a bad time. My gifts of friendship. It fits perfectly. I heard a loud creak this time. Okay, so what was it I needed to do? I needed to get the constipated something or other. Is it this moss giant? Because if so, that ain't no big deal. So now they get that chest. Everything's fine. How about down here towards the greens? Pigally with the 64 months. You've got a whole Minecraft stack of sub months. Dang, it doesn't feel like it's been 5+ years. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Pigally. 64 months. Excuse me. If I could just get this consecrated seed. You search the coffin. Inside you find nothing. There's undead in this tomb. We can chop the trees down. Sure, that'd make us friends. Do I need is it a drop off the moss giant? Let's see how this goes. Okay, guys, I think we have this. Feeling good about it. Not sure we needed the food, but we're checking it out. Consecration seed. Look, we got it. It's a constipation seed. Once I have the old seed, I would need to return to Eluned, who will re-enchant it for me. You get approached by more women who want to touch your bald head over the amount who came up to play with your elbow-length hair. Something about shiny, smooth bald head that attracted people to touch. I mean, people do love a shiny. Is that for creating or curing? If I recall, this dude pops around in various places in this elven forest. You're burying hundreds of bones like a little psycho. Just so many bones. Trying to get Priff unlocked? I just doing shit, man. I mean, you know, unlocking stuff is good, but mostly just... It's a quest. It was there. I was like, hey, I could probably do that one. And so I'm doing it. I have a strict policy of not doing anything that requires forethought or intelligence. I've learned over time I am not properly equipped for such requirements. And so I try and pass on it when possible. Oh, I needed to go through the thing, right. I fell anyway. My guy carrying next to nothing. Wait, why am I so... Oh, that's my money. I was like, that's 6 kilograms. My guy wearing next to nothing could not make a jump over a small thing. He's doing his best. It's just terrible. His best is terrible, and I should feel bad. All right, where's this? Here's these things. Jumping is hard. I feel like it's more complicated for you ladies, but There they are. I see. Ow! Oh, hey, watch out for the tripwire. That's all right. It's just it's what's a little poison amongst friends. Can I get in there? Nope. I see you. I just don't know how to get to you at the moment. Actually, how do I get to you? I have no idea. Dune is a trans allegory. I hate allegories. If you're gonna talk about something, just talk about it. Maybe I can path my way in here. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out for that fence. Ouch! Ow! It's fine. Everything's fine. Just as long as I... Oh, see? No problem. First try. All right. L.U. Ned. Hello. Any luck finding the constipation seed? Yes, I have it here. You hand the crystal seed to L.U. Ned. L.U. Ned said nothing. How odd. I can see your lips moving, but there's no sound. L.U. Ned hands you an enchanted crystal seed. Plant this seed in Glariel's new tomba, close to her remains, and she will rest in pieces. Okay. Bold of you to think that I remember where I moved her to. This was a part of the waterfall quest. I don't suppose you tell me in your kind guide. I have now been told I need to plant the consecrate at Glariel's new resting place. Head to the waterfall dungeon, which is where you place Glariel's ashes back during the waterfall quest. All right. Waterfall. Not so much, huh? Hey, escape got me out of that, though. That's good. Waterfall Dungeon is a set connected caverns under the Baxtorian Falls. The dungeon can be accessed during and after the completion of the waterfall quest. Players must have Glariel's amulet to gain entry to the dungeon, as well as a rope to get to the dungeon's entrance. The entrance to the Baxtorian Falls resource dungeon is located inside. So it's on the fucking island. The dungeon is northern commanded in the quickest teleporters area. Players can use Fairy Queen BJQ to enter the ancient caverns and use the log there to travel the foot of the hills, close to Almera's house. Go to Almera's house near the falls and out the back gate. Use the log raft there to float to an island of the river. Got it. Okay, I know where I am. I know what we're doing. I know how to get there. I know who I am as a person. To Fort Fuckery we go. I'm still poisoned. All right, so let's get our. Actually, hang on. I don't know which one was. Should have been. Let's get our basic preset, and then we got to pick up the thing. I don't know how much of these. I don't know if I still need the pebbly, but put those away, and then rope. Rope, I hear you say. Players with 24 construction may build a rope pack providing unlimited coils of rope next to the raft that leads to the waterfall dungeon. This requires a saw and hammer, 5 coils of rope, and 3 oak planks. All right. Well, let's see if worky. This fort is on fire. I think someone's skilling up fire making a little bit. BJQ. I think this is the one that I had to plant the mushrooms for. It is. But I did. Wait, do I take that log? Use the log there to travel. Okay. I was like, is this the log I take? Logarithmically speaking? I don't think that's how the fort's supposed to be lit up. All right, time to go. Time to mount this bitch. Let's go. Up, up, up. And then... presumably there's a hotspot where I build a raft. That log raft looks suspiciously raft-like. You board the small raft, you push off a street. Okay, now. Swim to rock seems good. Arg! Does this happen every time? The current was too strong and you were washed downstream. Is that just RNG or does that happen every time? It's RNG. Got it. Oh, the dogs are barking in my head again. You hate to hear it. Or not here, as the case may be. Build ruined rope rack. You construct the rope rack. Take rope rack. You take some rope from the rope rack. You're not shitty, just your luck? Well, yeah. Surely this time. Son of a bitch! This is entirely expected. This is exactly how I expected that to go down. It will take me 3 more turns before it finally goes. Assuming I'm not being trolled that it isn't RNG and it just, yeah, I can't do it. I'm doing it wrong. But, you know. You don't know why, but you love me raging. Christian also loves hearing me yell. I yell for Christian. Use a log raft to float to the island. From there, get to the next island by using a rope on the rock there. Wait a minute. There's a whole rope situation we need to work on here. Okay. Rope. Use rope on river? No. I feel like the rope goes to that, but it wants me to get... I need to get to that first. Oh. Ole! First try. I can climb the dead tree. Is that what I do? Do I climb the tree? Let's say on the second island, use the rope on the dead tree and lower yourself. I don't want to climb the dead tree. I want to lower the dead tree. We're roping it up. Oh, look. Hey, I'm here. You arrived at your destination. Okay. There's spiders. That's fine. Now, you are here. I am Joe. I have no idea what I'm looking for in here. That looks like tomb-like. Let's go there. Excuse me. No one attack me. I'm just passing through. Ow! God! Fuck! What the hell? Store is locked. What do I put on Galariel's amulet? Aha! Son of a bitch! Here, die while I'm thinking about that. If you do not have your key, search the crates in the northeast room. Well, I'm in the northwest room. Your brain hurts from only doing 2 quests? Wait, does your brain hurt from my doing 2 quests, or does your brain hurt just from you doing 2 quests? Excuse me. Those fire giants are like, die. Oh, I was just gonna say, but the skeletons are cool with me, and then the skeletons all try to gangbang me. Apparently, they're like, don't touch my shit. I found a large key. Good. And we sat in silence. Play something. How do I put you into just regular mode, not manual mode? Also, how do I make you go away? Stop it. There you go. I'm busy! You guys can all sit out there and think about what you're doing. Here's a take a key. Do I need this key? After you have the key, take the western path, pass fire, reach the locked door, use the key in the door locked, and reach the final room. You mean now plant the seed! It's not that I'm just following a guide, it's that, yeah, you know, you in these sorts of situations, you follow a guide. Plant the seed. You dig a small hole. You drop the crystal seed in the hole. Whoa. A thing happened. Do I steal the treasure chalice of eternity? Because that doesn't seem right. If you do not see the tree spawn, check the quest log as it might be complete but no visual. We're checking, and we're looking. Planting the seed gave a surprising result as it grew into a small crystal tree. I guess I should go tell Elizabeth the news. All right, so don't steal the thing and look at the crystal tree, guys. Doesn't it look good? All right, so that's back to down here. 3 hours to Minecraft. Ickle Izzlewin. Who's in Ickle Fickle Wizzlewin? What I don't know is, are all these elves bad, or is it just, you know, the one? I don't know. Wait, I've been here before. Step over the tripwire, dummy. Don't get shot repeatedly. It's easy to step over a tripwire. There's no way you could possibly fail that. Motherfucker, he failed it! Now I'm poisoned. Wait, they just went somewhere else. Son of a bitch! Now they're at some other random-ass pond in this area. Is that them over here? Or is that Chompies? It's weird. It says right here, fuck those guys. I don't know why it says that. You snag the tripwire as you step over it. I just feel like if you see a tripwire, one of the things you do is you be fairly careful stepping over it. You think, I'll take my time. Make sure my boot doesn't catch. Not me, though. I just plow right on through. Look at that tripwire. I guess I'll fucking step over it. Oops, I couldn't lift my leg. I had too many demands placed upon too high of expectations. You know? Maybe if I was Agility 65, I could have, but Agility 64, that's a firm fuck you, sir, no. I don't even know where the hell these guys moved to. This is the one I was just at. Okay, so probably over here then. Directly west. I don't have feet. My feet are like my... Or not, I don't have big feet, is what I was going for there. And we're navigating. Oh, hey, look, there's... I didn't notice the leaves. This area is fun. We love it here. Just cut the red wire, bro. You can't reach that. Fucking take a half step and reach it. You dongleberry? Good jump. Graceful, some might say. And they would be wrong. That was graceless. All right. Hey, look, there's another tripwire thing. Didn't care. Let's go. It's a big wolf. Dire situation. Anything else for me to get fucked by on my way here? Come here, Izzlekins. My little Izzykins. Hello, Izzlekins. You have returned. Thank you for all you have done. Now both me and my grandmama can rest in peace. How did you know that I'd consecrated the tomb? Her restlessness has finally left me. Here, I should give you something for your efforts. I got a crystal bow and a crystal wand. The crystal equipment is at its best when it's new and fully charged. These I'm offering to you only have a little charge left before they'll revert to seed. What do you mean? Ah, young one, it was thousands of years before we fully understood that ourselves. All will be explained if we feel you are ready. Now, which one of these crystal creations would you like? Shield or... I don't know if there's one that, but I can make nice shields, and so I'm gonna go with a bow in case, because I will need to skill ranging at some point. Oh, you can sell me another one anyway. Doesn't matter. Partially used crystal bow and some strength. Oh, I feel so strong. Look, I even leveled up strength. I'm sure it unlocked nothing. It literally unlocked nothing. Magic tree, though. Ooh, piece of candy. What's up, Kapow? You must be wearing those oversized clown shoes, as I am known to do. Actually, in high school, when I was trying to be goth, I wore big combat boots, which led to some problems elsewhere. But they definitely were large and comically comical, you know? It is time to leave. Yes, let us move on. Bye! Hope you find your dad! Oh, it wasn't wand, it was ward. That was the shield. Roving elves is directly required for following quests. Morning's End. That's a big one. I'm sure that I'm probably still missing stuff from Morning's End. Ah, speaking of ranged, I need ranged. And the Prisoners of Glaupfree. Which needs the Plath of Glaupfree. Which needs the Eyes of Glaupfree. There's a lot of Glaupfree going on right now. Which I can do. You will need to defeat 6 evil creatures, 1 life point each. I don't know what that means. The elf line is some of the best in your opinion. That was what Mythzad said. Is he basically was like, if you're gonna work on anything, do this stuff. It's good. So that makes sense. But anyway, chopping on magic logs while I can do it is slow as balls because I don't. I mean, I feel like I've skilled a fair way past where you first unlock it, but good God, it's still a bitch. Let's see, when do I get magic trees? At 80, and I'm at 85. So I'm like 5 levels above this, but man, it's tip-tap, getting nothing for this crap. I also can't do anything with magic logs at this point. I don't think I could... I can't craft with them. I don't even know if I can light them. Maybe I can light them. Nope, can't even light them. So, as fun and educational as they are, it gets me nothing for the moment. Obviously, later on, they will be useful. You have an average size foot, size 15 US. Okay. I wear a size 10. So, like, my feet are not as big if the numbers track. So, I'm thinking if I put Glariel's shit down, I can get it back from the quest chest, right? Although I would have thought that that would destroy and not just drop, and so now I'm confused. But we're just gonna trust that if there's something I need, I'll be able to get it. Same with the Pebbly. Did I see the latest Eye Ladies? I don't know what that is. So, I did not. I'm a simple man and not eye-ladily inclined. I'm pretty sure I made some woodcrafting urns. I have all sorts of random-ass ones. Eye ladies, nuts on your chin. Oh, yeah. Okay. What did you want me to do with them now that they're there? I need instructions. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Did you stop chopping as soon as... Okay. Son of a bitch, he's not chopping. My woodcutting urn is 3/4 of the way full. Which one were you filling? It was a strong one? It was a strong one. You're just filling up that strong one. I got all these plain ones with nothing to do with them. I guess, how many sentinel fragments do I have anyway? I hear that they're making it easier to get Runescape points, which is great and all, except I've done so much Runescape without getting it that I'm like, how rude. But, let's see. Sentinel fragments are what? Contract credits. Hey, I have over 50 contract credits now. I'm very Chronote poor. Where the hell's the sentinel fragments go? Am I being blind? I'm feeling blind. I wouldn't expect them to be in here, but maybe they are. 17K. Okay, well, I have 17K. Now, the next step to that, though, is figuring out the hell I could use those on. Or if there's anything I can use them on. Hi, Suli! Nope. Not changed a little bit. Not even a little bit. Okay. Would your oak trees just fall right the fuck down? Bruh. Wait, are you filling up the strong one? Oh, you are. Okay. Well, there's no reason. I was hitting the oaks because I figured that would, you know, fill the plain one, but it looks like the strong one takes precedence. Anyway, we will switch over here in just a moment. Finish up on this. Free XP. Man, I'll tell you, when I figured out what the benefits of the Grove was for Fort Fuckery, you bet your ass I was like, okay, and busted nut to try and get this built out all the way. How much did I say I had? 17,000? I hate that I can't look at this without stopping. $17,300. So I need 18,000 to make the outfit. Fragments when we collected the currency pouch can be assembled into outfit pieces. Once the players research the invention... Fuck! Never mind. We can do nothing with them. They're dead to us. Okay. Logging aside. Stupid agility. And then I needed to raise ranged. I haven't done anything with ranged. I'll have to figure out what armor to wear and all that. Kind of need to figure that out on most of the stuff, though. Research notes, I can't afford much. We can get the report of what they did. Frying pan. We found a frying pan. Excellent. I don't even think I can afford a 4-hour. We can set about the 2-hour. Go and spend the last of my Troto Croys. And then I should be able to make the extra worker thing here now. Good. So now the question is what's next? The spa is benefits for me. And I'm not there that much. That doesn't matter. I mean, maybe the player would. Or do I just work on the storehouse? Or maybe the next tier. Hey, that's what we'll do. Also require storehouse and sleeping quarters. I have both of those, so let's work on our next tier. Allows you to construct all tier 2 buildings at the base camp and attracts new visitors to the island. Yeah. So, and I should have more people to assign. So, we need to get the tentacles mining more, and then we need to get our stoners mining more. And let's see. We have a bit of extra of the wood, but that's also one of the resources we'll need. I'm going to pull off of that, put it out of there, and then that way we'll maximize. So let's do that and that as well. Oh, wrong way. And then that way we'll maximize our balance in the force. What's up, Dushua? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. 4 bird's nests with seeds, 400 maple logs, and 200 mahogany. You know what? Not bad. There's worse things. There's worse times to have than just getting an extra 200 mahogany logs, especially considering the contracts I have to do and everything. So, let's update all the bits, change all the bobs. Stream settings. Here, there, everywhere. Okay, 2/3 of the way done. There we go. This has been the RuneScape portion of today's entertainment. Whoop. Welcome to the RuneScape Sorry, Chivalric, how you doing? Just in time to shit. Yeah, we were just changing. We've been on it for 3.5 hours doing our things. So it was time to swap over to something new. But we've been having fun with it. I'm sure we'll return. So it certainly wasn't, meant to catch you off guard or anything, so apologies. My fishing is going very fishily. I should probably look and see what kind of din-dins I have. Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of doing the cauldron when we ran out of time. So we have this cauldron that we need to release the Tolly Neck head in order to get out of. You're wondering why the RuneScape category suddenly has so many views? Yeah, I've been dipping my toe in it a little bit more. Having, just chilling. The new area coming out might end up doing that with a couple people, so we'll see. But this man loves fishing. Do I, though? Because last I saw, I did not.
Machine won't be bothered by acid.
Apex Fire Canister Burrower. There's a lot like these are getting complex. Haven Height is going to be very hype. I've seen the advertisements for it. I haven't looked at it at all, but Max and I hopefully will have a chance to go and have fun. How are you wanting me to get there is the question that I think that do you mind? You're very noisy. This fucking
giving up.
scrounger, or scrapper, whatever, just immediately started being a dongus. Oop. Thank you, I didn't need to see. I actually did. It was a lie. Ow! No, it hurts. I was like, I think I just jumped over that dude, but then he hit me, so I did not. All right. There's that annoying one down. My hit! Nice hit, actually. Fair play to him. We're fishing together. Am I fishing next to Desi? Oh, look, Desi's right there at Red Maples, but we got Desi right next to us. So what you're saying is do this, but don't get seen by all the things and have to do it all at once. Yeah, I gave up on Minecraft content. We don't do it anymore. We would never. Mill and a large in your garage? For a second, I thought you were meaning like you got some payout of $1 million, and I was trying to figure out what it is. But now I see that you're talking about crafting and such, and that's much less crafty. All right, these two just path
She can
around.
tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
But what's this one doing? He just chilling? He doesn't move? He's just like, this is my life now? This is where I live? Right. 2.5 hours is what I meant by never. What else could I have meant? Fucking ended him before he had a chance to make a noise. He didn't even get to call out. I was just like, nah, you done. One wrong move and you're done for. I put a spell on him and he's done for. I always thought never meant in about 2 hours. Like, we're never adopting a cat. Doesn't that mean that you are adopting a cat, though? Wouldn't that imply? Wild L, thank you for the 30 months. Why did the man get fired from the orange juice factory? He couldn't concentrate. Oof. Oof. That is the joke? Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't recognize it because usually I assume a joke's funny. But I get it now.
Now's my chance.
Sorry, you started it. You started it! So mean. You're goddamn right I am. You'd be confused and thrown if I wasn't. You bully. Whoops. So, what I'm saying is if I go slightly slower and be a little bit more careful, rather than dying, I will, in fact, kill all of them without taking any damage whatsoever. Doesn't feel right. No, sir, do not like it. My sweetness levels are low. Seriously. The bullying's been nonstop for a good long while. I don't think we need to add to it. Towards me, mind you. Alright, so you want me up there, you say? Well, there's climbables over here. So I wonder if I climb and glide situation. Or just fall, one of the two. Less climb and more ride.
This should get me to the head.
We're trying to get ahead.
That metal arm. I think I can drop down if I time it right. Now!
That was less successful than I had hoped. If you won the lottery, you had a full studio for teaching the crafts from cooking to woodworking. Give blacksmithing a try. Learn more automotive work, and so on. So I enjoy trying new things. That's, it's one of those things where it's like, you can kind of just do that now, but, you know, obviously financial concerns. But it kind of goes to, I was thinking the other day about how, you know, being a kid is thinking it's awesome to be able to get, like, cool snacks and do cool things and you know, treats for the store and stuff. Being an adult is knowing you can do all those same things you thought were really cool as a kid, but you don't because you feel a responsibility not to.
Jammed. Maybe I could pry it open?
Being an adult is knowing you could do all the cool things, but not.
Yes! Uh-oh. Company!
Am I just writing this, or am I supposed to be getting down?
Whoa!
Well, I guess I'm getting down.
We're still in this fight. I don't think I'll be able to go past that shield.
Okay, this is a little awkward for everybody. I think by mutual agreement we decided to give each other some room. Nope, never mind, I'm gonna fall down here. Turns out there's something down here. God damn it, hit the goddamn lock thing, not the crate. All right, never mind. Aha!
Better find my way back to the core.
He blew up his container. I worked so hard. Why you gotta do that, bro? We spent this whole thing. He has a mohawk now. Nice. I didn't know what to give him, so mohawk it was. He probably looks so cool, bruh. All right. Presumably, the head went this way.
I think I can hear the head being repaired. Head's in place. Big guy's fixed. But that metal arm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free.
Not that I want one of her plans to fail, but at some point, it feels like one of her plans has got to fail. You know? Like, maybe if I do this, damn it, it didn't work. I don't think that's a sequence of words she's ever said. Just, I've got a plan. Don't worry. My plans literally always work. Pizza sounds pretty good. I'm... New tall neck. From a busted-ass cauldron. And then it turns out this door's broken and I get squished. Quick. Pretty game, though.
Feels good to breathe some fresh air again. You isn't too bad either.
Illy saw you eat it while you guys played and had fun. Still confused about who Bleeding Mark is and why he's bleeding. Let me go secure something to eat real quick. Figure out whether I'm ordering pizza or if I'm doing a daily meal. So give it just a second, and I'll be right back. darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone. Neath the halo of a street lamp, I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. Sorry, I'm just getting my food ordered. Sorry. Sorry. I'm very sorry. That's sorry. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking with... There's no way I can hit that. It's not going to happen. You just sound terrible. All right. Pizza ordered. You can't hit that note either. It's a hell of a spread he's got in that, you know? Yo, the Disturbed cover of the song is baller though. Yeah, that's what I actually base it off of. So the history there is that the origination of my channel was partly Minecraft, but mostly what I would do is Alien Isolation speedruns. And there's a character in there named Samuels, and he has a sad moment. And we created the sound of Samuels, and I would play the Disturbed version over the top, or while that was going, and while I was doing a bunch of stuff with that. And eventually I was singing along with the Disturbed version, and then eventually it was just me singing, and, you know, so, like, the quality started high, and then it kind of went down. You know? But, you always forget about the earrings until you see them. Yes, I have earrings. And my hair is getting too wispy, you know, like the individual. So I did just a little bit of product now. Depends on your definition of quality. My definition of quality in that regard is whether it sounds good or not. So we forgot our mom was coming this weekend and hadn't accounted for her when grocery shopping. So Friday night we ordered pizza. And then Saturday lunch, we had leftover pizza. And then tonight we had leftover pizza. It was nice. Nice. So I guess we go to Bleeding Mark and find out why Mark's so busy bleeding. Like, come on, Mark. Pull your shit together. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely from the place it's Bork, because that's the only good pizza that I like. Oh my god, I have 14 skill. I get so many skill points, and I apply them, and then I run out, and then I get more, and then I apply them, and then I run out. It's a whole thing. It's a vicious cycle of skill points. Tap A while jumping within range of a knocked down machine to perform a grapple strike. That could be useful. Hey, I finally get my triple notch back, though. What a day. Anyone's quality would go down, fall. Yeah, no. The man can sing. He can ooh ah, 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 but he could also really sing. Multi-talented. You're too scared to order pizza after last time? I don't remember what happened last time. Yeah, you say pizza around us, Wolf. You're gonna get someone to buy pizza. That's just the way it is. Listen. We like a number of things, one of which is pizza. Pineapple pizza? If that's what you like, sure. Oh, that's right. I still need bunnies, don't I? Bunnies, bunnies, it must be bunnies! Or maybe problematic words? Baking pizza in a cast iron? Ah, man. Whenever someone falls down the cast iron hole, there's no coming back. That's their life now. Their life now is now cast iron advocacy. It takes entire people from us. I hate how the highlight drops off of them. It's not. I had to cut. Thank you. You still didn't mark me as having found the bristleback site? Because I'm pretty sure I found it, guys. Okay, I think it's marked as found. Good. There, discovered. But now I gotta do all sorts of silly things. Yoo-hoo. This is fine. We have a whole situation going on with these guys. Not least of which is my aim being off. Think that guy feels good about what he's doing? He's like, oh, I'm getting him. I'm sure getting him. Excuse me. Excuse me. Little danger close. Danger close. Danger close! Fair enough. Look, he dances just like Elvis. Wait, so jump A and then... Oh, nice. Okay, I don't hate that. Hey, no sidestepping in baseball. Coming! Sir, you are not a part of this? You are a part of this?
Pain subsiding.
Wind up for this, biatch. Metal bite. Yum, yum, yum. We missed. Nine out of 10 arrows do more damage when you hit them.
Time
Oop, tree. What the hell is that hotspot? It's right there. Oh, you ordered a burger? Oh, dear, Lisa. Oh, dear. I understand. I can't speak. I can't say anything, you know, against it, but I wish I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Like, I wouldn't even wish that on Illy. So anyway, we discovered the acid back site. Wish what? The Uber Eats app habit. Those are multiple Utaru
Machine's
gods.
resistant to purge water.
You got your salted mitts? I don't know what that means, but you seem very excited, and I love that for you. Are these bad guys? Rebel sharpshooters. They are.
Raise the alarm!
Ow. There's a lot happening suddenly.
Clear shot!
Coward! Someday my blade will find you!
Oh my god. Oh, there's a lot of plow hordes. I see. We have ourselves a multiple plow horde situation. I don't necessarily need or want to fight that many plow hordes all at once. They're not a small enemy. It's not a small enema. It's a very full enema. You know, it's a lot of volume to it. But they can kill the rebels. That's fine.
Can you see her? We're actually going.
Your favorite restaurant closed down the other day? Oh, I'm sorry. I used to have a favorite Mexican restaurant that I went with my ex-wife, and it's long since gone, but that was a equally sad moment. How do you think they're doing over there?
Where'd she go? Nowhere to hide!
So what works against these? Explosive? Weak versus corruption. Bro, there's a big fucking thing over here. Maybe we
We're losing ground!
maybe we spend our time on the big fucking thing instead of the little fucking thing? Just kidding. Fuck you. Just kidding. Fuck me. Stop gooping me! So goopy. Sir, you're my way. Anyway, 3 plow horns at once, plus some troops. It's a busy day. That's a busy day. That's a spicy meatball. You might get censored for a "that's what she said" joke? Nah. Alright, just want to discover that. The gouge. It's like the gout, but with less uric acid in your joints. That's a nice shirt. Thank you. This is one of my dad's shirts. Get gooped.
This must be the village Zoka was talking about. It looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm.
Maybe.
I wonder if anyone made it out. Best check around the shore.
Best to look.
Ah, goddammit. Every time I play this, I think, fuck, I forgot to go and get the Shut the Fuck Up Aloy mod.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Can anyone hear us?
Where are you?
We're trapped in this tower.
The water feels
Flood blocked the
thick.
way we came in.
polluted.
There's a ladder at the
This won't
top,
help
but
the
we
water
can't
shortage
reach
and
it.
scalding.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you.
I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it. There are a few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay.
I should. I ain't gonna, but I should. All right, maybe I will. This place is fucked up. Man, my armor's all fucked up.
Oh, water's ice cold.
So are you, Aloy. So are you. I've seen how you respond to Aaron. All right, what do we got here? We definitely have climbables over that direction-ish. But how to get started? This is the one that she's like, but what if I went from the other one up? So presumably the way up is off of this one. I'm not seeing anything particularly notably notable here. There's slight ladder there. I don't think I can reach that from here.
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
Shut the fuck up, Aloy. Aha. Do I just bash it open? Because I can't do it under Wawa. This is too far, I think.
Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building. I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside.
Hang on a second. Silences over 900 lines of Aloy's endless yapping dialogue and puzzle hints. Requirements, gameplay tweaks, and cheat menu. Or newer is absolutely required. That sucks. Let's see. NPC spawner, item spawner, no clip, god mode, unlocked map, increased inventory space, infinite resources, as well as configurable gameplay tweaks. Yeah, but can I do it without having to actually do it? Hi, fan. Who's getting close to 40? What? What's up, Saloy? Currently watching the Reclamation series on Captain Sparkle's channel and was curious how you looked. You do not look like you sound at all. I get that all the time. I have a weird pairing. So, my voice was my original voice, but my face unfortunately went through a meat grinder accident when I was 6, and they had to put it someone else's on, and so they just don't match. You know, it's it's just you hate to hear it, but you know what can you do? God damn it, Nexus. Hey, God. God damn it. Everything's going wrong. There we go. It's too quiet. Open that up, place these files in root directory. Steam Spring Scout. Hey, do you think Death Stranding 2's on sale? Ah, nuts. Oh, man. As if there wasn't enough going on to make me sad, someone cursed the world and talked about how when Gabe Newell dies, Steam will probably be taken over by, you know, money-making people, and describe some of the things that the Steam people will probably do to try and actually, you know, incentivify it to make themselves more money. And I felt sad in my sad parts. Unlock this. Faults. 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 Okay, I think that disables all the extras. And then get that. Stop showing me that box. All right. I guess let's turn that slightly back on. Okay. Get all those edited and changed. See how we do. Your burger is coming in a Mercedes? Nice. What's happened? I think I missed it. Sorry, I'm trying to shut Aloy the fuck up. As it were. Yeah. Okay. If there's one thing we get a lot of, it's unnecessary dialogue and puzzle pieces from Aloy. So naturally, there's mods that have been provided to try and lower the amount of babblage that so that she doesn't narrate
all right?
everything that needs to happen at every step.
He will be. There.
But what about the others?
What
Let
about
me
the
worry
others?
about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're only
4
away
minutes
from the
away,
east,
and I'm
outlander.
shaky because I need food, so good.
Antika.
Sorry for the
So this
delay,
must be
everybody.
bleeding mark.
Sorry, Saloy.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice and Scalding Spear told me to find you.
It's the literal
Worried
name of the
something
mod,
happened to your
Chloe.
supply
Literally
caravan.
named. Shut up, Aloy.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing, but I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Tell him. Hell, tell him I love him. Tell him I'm sorry for what I said. Tell him, damn it, he does matter. And I do care. That's why I was so angry. I do care. Can you tell him that for me? No. Tell him he left the stove on. Tell him he always leaves the stove on. Tell him I've met someone else and they turned the fucking stove off.
Up here. We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down. And fast.
Hold on. I'll figure something out.
It's clearly my responsibility to figure out how you guys are. Oh, yeah, yikes. As resident walk on the air lady, I must solve for this equation. Oh, my nose itches. Okay, better. We need a way down and fast. You jump. Oh, I remember sitting there fighting, trying to get to that, and then realizing that that comes later, if I recall correctly. Like, I feel like I spent a long time going, guys, I can't figure out how to fucking get this. And then realizing, like, oh, it's because it's covered by the cement thing because I get this later. That said, I don't see what else I do with this at the moment. So maybe the whole thing comes later, and that's what I need to figure out and learn is a little patience. Brittle spool. I don't... Usually it gives you pretty straight shots on shit. So I don't think that's right. Something's just not quite right with the whole thing. We pulled the block out of the way. But it's like, clearly it's a matter of, like, moving it down. I just don't know how or where. And then this was... How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I don't think any of this is how I get up there. She specifically said you don't swim. Whether that's true or not, I don't know.
I don't think there are any survivors on this tower.
But let me go grab my food. Then we'll pick it back up. Sorry for the repeated delays, but I gotta get a little something. At some point, I'll stream some gameplay, and you guys will be like, what the fuck? This is not what I signed up for. Not like this one, Sonny. The pineapple, the pepperoni's there. It is a little heavy on the cheese, but you know, you can work with it. Don't promise you a good time. Trust me, I don't promise any of you a good time. You just discovered that you can factory reset your Bluetooth earbuds, but is there a reason to? We're here for gameplay, question mark? If you are, then there's been a miscommunication somewhere. Like I said, I was starting to get a little shaky. Sugar levels, you know? As Mermaid said, I needed more sugar. I wasn't very sweet. I appreciate you being here, Blue Frost. Wait, what? What are we wedding? All right, so this is everyone's dead here tower. Those are the two that I need to get to, and the people in it. It really looks to me like that vent on the bottom is it. The only problem is that we couldn't actually get the angle on it that we could see. But that doesn't mean that it'd be impossible.
Falling gently.
Anytime you want to get back up on the shoreline, thank you. See, it's not giving me the prompty prompt, which is a bit confusion. She also said if I can get to it from the other side, which makes me think, well, she's telling me that this side is how we get there, and there is that jump across, but I don't... Oh, wait, no, this is a side to get into, so this is definitely the entrance point. Doesn't look like it's underwater. It's this vent for sure. I just don't know. I can't remember if there's a way to change the,
Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building. I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside.
Apparently, Shut Up Aloy did not fully work. Hey, look, a tree.
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
The angle on that isn't right to be pulling in that direction. Hello? What if I became the monster? You monster. So do I... No, that ain't right. I'm assuming she can't jump up there. Do I try and jump and glide over to that sidewall one? That doesn't feel right, but that's the only other thing that I can see to try at the moment. I couldn't even get it to activate because you tap something and it goes away. Oh, hang on. That's a crate, not a vent. I silly. I just realized, I was like, this music does not match. That's still the Subnautica music. This is complete edition. I don't know if that's remastered or not. No cookies for Ren. I don't know what that means. Hopefully that's good. I have no idea. It might, Chloe. Like, I don't... It's not so bad that I need to spend, like...
No! That was our only way out!
Nah. Hey, look, I'm in here with you guys.
Survivors first. Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Conveniently hinged I-beams are convenient.
That should do it.
Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Okay, thanks. All right. Got that taken care of. This I am not doing.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
You can relax, my friend. I can tell you're getting nervous.
Hey, Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here.
Okay.
We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them.
Oops.
Nothing but grass here.
Bruh.
Crush him with the boulders. Shoot the support beam.
Put your dick in it. I don't think this reaches or helps. And I don't think it gets any closer.
Ha! You hit it!
Meh.
Quiet breaths now.
Well, I'm bored. Ow. Anytime you want to not be in the water? Nope. Hey, there you go. Nice. Anytime you want to not be stuck in boulders. All right, you love the boulders. You love it. Listen, she sees rocks. She wants to grab onto them. She wants to hug them, to hold them, to have them, to squeeze them. Oh my God. This one is the king of like fighting spaces that
I'll figure
are
something out.
just absolutely awful. Fucking get on the fucking game. Oh, he saw me. Good. Let's just start off right from the get-go here. Why fuck around? Gonna...
Ha! You hit it!
Yeah, that worked out. That didn't. Sir, too close. A little bit of space. Oh, no. I'll just take that hit. Oh, all right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna die here. I live.
This'll help.
Crush him with the boulders. Shoot the support beam.
Yep. Fuck you, you icicle spewing little bitches. What's crashed down there? It's gotta be one of the burrowers. Day 47 of waiting for Aloy to stand back up while facing a fucking allig chomper. Holy in my face, though. Like, goddamn. Don't need to bring him back in if he's not in. Where did you go? There you are. Listen, Icicle Man. Gotta go. Good. Don't need that. Bro! One was plenty. After that, it was just being excessive. What? The good news is he's in damaged mode, and I think the other one is too. And when they go damaged mode, they are much less attacky. It makes it a lot easier. Oh, God! Hello? This one is not, in fact, in not attack mode. I would call this the opposite of not attack mode.
There.
Don't do it.
Should be safe for the Tanakh now.
Hey. Coming down. You showed those machines.
I showed him what for and why not and who did. I couldn't have done it without their yelling at me to use the boulders.
I don't know who you are. You saved me. Let me thank you properly.
That sounds kind of ominous. Come over here. I want to give you appropriate thanks. You're gonna get your reward. I'm gonna see to it that you get what's coming to you. Anything left? I think that's all the picky uppables.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other
Beg your pardon?
survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
I don't know what's happening in chat, but it looks like it's popping. There. Get ourselves some proper potion. Also, fair few heal berries right here that I could use. All right. I can tell you're getting nervous. One hour to the main event for you all. Sounds like you're doing so much gardening. We're pro gardening in this place. All right, I'm here. Is there any reason to be here? Survey says no. All right, so we got them punkadunks over there. That's the last of the groups to save, I think. Maybe there's I have a vague memory of
Make this easy.
elevator shaft. Don't know why. We can climb up here. Say howdy, hey.
Our comrade's wounded. We need an easy way to get him down.
Hey, God, before... I guess I'm just gonna... Listen. Aloy and walls have fucking static cling, okay? What's that? Fire gleam. That seems important. You thought I was the main event? No, no.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff.
Now I have...
Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher.
She's so lonely. Tookie, so I remember spending a lot of time looking for this one as... Mind the gap? I remember being confused because you could see the vent, but you can't get access to it, and you keep trying, and then eventually it was like, oh, we have to do something different. So I kind of vaguely remembered that was a red herring,
There we go.
and I think that saved me a fair bit of headache. Okay. It's so convenient the way that all the pieces that we don't want fall are what ones fall out, and all the pieces we do want aren't the
I have to
ones.
detach those cables. The arms should drop the rest of the way.
Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that?
It's a interesting question, one that many people will be studying and asking for a long
I
time.
don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded, and we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the 10. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
Okay, so now it's... Well, you want me to return to Natika. I didn't see your friend
Okay.
Billy.
I think that's it for survivors. But I didn't see Kentalk among them. I should head back to Natika. Let her know.
Ow! Fuck, my leg!
I'll shake it out as I go.
Where's Zed? Zed's dead. One more week, we'll be 7 hours apart again. Finally, get a little distance between you EU meanies and me. You guys are bullying me. Hope Ricky's okay. I haven't seen him for a minute.
We have to search.
We will, but you will rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentalk?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before.
Okay, so
I
where?
told him I wanted to leave this place to
I
pledge my
don't-
blade to the chief's guard.
Uh-huh.
But he refused to discharge me from the squad.
Great, where was he?
All Tenakt are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more so than most. So
Wonderful
I walked
history.
out.
Don't
I
care.
coming
Where
back
was
from
he?
the opposite ridge when
Thank
I
you.
saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
Oh
I'm
my
here.
god.
where's Kentalk? Did he
We're
mention-
literally fucking
I'm going to
talking
find
about
him.
it. Sit down, shut up.
He saved me,
Great.
pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed.
Wait, where was
But
this?
then the flood took him towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come, I'll show you.
Natika,
Oh my
we need
god!
orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers posted.
Jesus fucking Christ.
As lookouts to start.
Understood.
It's the gouge, actually. It's French. It means gouge.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside. There we go. Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
This looks safe to rappel off of. Snap, fall, death. The end.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
How does an outlander know my name?
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge.
This is what we need to be talking about right now.
A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go.
As long as
the chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this.
As long as your wound isn't, you know, time sensitive.
I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? But not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
If he dies, it's because he...
Just sit tight.
Got himself killed.
Here.
Like...
That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
That. Boot to the vent. Yeah, yeah. Good jump, Aloy. Way to put your all into it. For someone who could hippity hop around fucking corners, she sure couldn't take that basic jump.
Water's coming from that vent. Dead end. There must be another source.
Wait. Ah. Wait.
There. I think I can reach the other side now.
Wait, how did that help me so that I could get over there? I see.
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
So many different places to go for Wawa. Wawa is important, all. And we're following?
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this whole place should flood.
How lucky the fire
Rock
gleam was there.
Kentock's on.
Water lands on it, flips it over, he goes down.
What did you do?
And the thing doesn't float, it
Froze
already
the
is
way out.
floating.
Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
He's dying. Stand up. Walk.
Kentock!
She was here, but she didn't want to help. She was just looking out at the sun. Oh, and God.
You wanted me to tell you. A blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover.
Yeah,
And once that's done,
imagine the conversation they could have had if he would have been
could
like
join the Chief's
a
guard.
little less windbaggy
But I
and,
have to lay him to rest first.
you know, us to
It's for the
knock.
soldiers' honors.
We are warriors.
Wait.
You
You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thank you.
Thanks. And good luck.
I'll make
Whatever
good
you
use of
decide.
this nondescript item that passed underneath the screen. It was a Tanakh Vindicator. All right, well, Bleeding Mark, that son of a bitch, has finished, has bled its last blood. For now. And apparently, we drained all the water. Which is great unless you're a fish. If you think about it, if you're a fish, I'm the asshole. Yeah, this is like real life all over again, you know? Like, one group is like, oh, no, dear, oh, God, oh, my. We don't have enough food or water to survive. And the other one's like, too much water, too much water. Can someone take it? Oh, my God, there's so much water. It's the world we've built for ourselves. In our genius and our hubris. All right. Whatever the Tanakh Vindicator is, it's not a weapon, which is kind of surprising. Was it an outfit? Ah, it is. $21, $22, $22, $35. $27. $29 with 3 upgrades. Actually, the other one is at 27 with 3 upgrades. And this one will go to 29 with 2. So I think this is the better armor. It's just not quite there yet. But it feels, and I say this cautiously optimistically, but it feels like we got over the hump, as it were, of the problems that we were having. Did I go to the workbench again? I don't want the workbench because it won't let me do it. To where things are properly, like I'm not just completely overwhelmed by everything that I encounter, that I can kind of do some fights. My arrows have started to land, and I feel like I do real damage when I use certain arrows and stuff. So, like, all that's delightful. So, but also for this upgrade, Elemental Claw Strider. Ay. We do know where some Acid Claw Striders are, so I also need to sell a few of those. Black blocks, Bleeding Mark. Mark gets around, man. Mark, what are you doing? Good night, Dutch. Sounds like Mark's bleeding. I mean, I can't fault your logic. That's right. I'm on the path. No coughing. Kind of like, no fighting. My hips don't lie. The ground is stained with the blood of people who have bled. Yeah, it's one of the soupy doopies over here. We have 4 rabbit boaters.
Jasper, can't you saw any?
I think we found all in the corner. False alarm.
Any sign of the enemy?
Wish something would happen. Anything.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You see that too?
I've got you.
You guys in for a scrap? Because it's coming.
There's no evidence of anyone.
Except for the arrow to the head.
What's in the grass? You've made a huge mistake. Invader! Huh? Ha! Ah! 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 Not done with you yet!
What was that? Guys, I made a huge mistake. That's on me. That's my bad. I feel like if my friend got shot in the head with an arrow, I would not simply say whoa. I took it as the one that got shot in the head with the arrow as who said whoa. I can only assume this is to get me to the wall. Why are you no persistence? Ah, I see. Hoot!
Taking you with me.
Little dude's like, "Oh man, I just working here. What the hell?" May you live in interesting times is the worst fucking curse ever. I would love to live in some precedented times for a little bit, you know? Just some previously before seen basic Now I need to kill them. Stop that. A little early. Is this your good plan? Those horns are kind of hard to get. What's up, Robert? Take them out or just wait for them? I don't know, man.
Gave him the slip for now.
Here, we'll make it interesting. Interest-ish. There, I got what I wanted. My guy's doing great. That dude, that one just ran off with, was it just me? Did that one just run off with like some real like trolls in the dungeon thought you should know energy? Like you just went running. Oh God, trolls in the dungeon. Thought you ought to know. That was the energy I took from it. Interesting. Yes, sir. That's very interesting. Kiddo's not here tonight, so you're just snacking for dinner. Had Ren's favorite popcorn earlier. Just finished like cucumber with everything bagel seasoning on it. Tell me that you had a for Ren's sake, you need to tell him that you had chocolate chip cookies too. It's part of the combination. Shell snapper site. Things I don't want to deal with, really. Apparently there's a road over here that I need to be taking. Still facing south. Need to head east. That's west. Actually, north. North is the way to go. Okay, up here. Over here, Buttercup. You had your favorite popcorn a couple weeks ago, and it was glorious. But did you have a chocolate chip cookie? If not, it didn't count. I had double chocolate cookies from H-E-B. OMG addicting. See? What was it I needed from these guys? Because I swear to God, I've collected their Sunwing shield. I've collected their tails a half dozen times, but I don't know about their shield touchies. This is a Skydrifter. That might be a different thing. Especially given that I'm not even in the right area. Okay, got it. Uh-huh. Yeah. So I'm facing where I need to go, but it's over these mountains and through these woods. The wrong fucking way.
A view of the old world. Looks like some kind of tower, surrounded by panels.
Oh, these are sun wings. Right. Problem is, instead of being able to scan them and look at them...
Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too.
Can I stop doing this? Oh, toggle this point. Okay, cool. Wait, I was looking at the back one. What about this one? The shield casters on their hands. But where it would have been momentarily convenient, this one has now decided to turn and flap indefinitely. Frickin' laser beams! That looked kind of painful, actually. Now the question is, it still shows me as needing the area, so it's quite possible I did not pick it up. Apparently scavenging it. Think of you every time I eat mine. Think of me fondly as you eat popcorn. Remember me once in a while. Praise the sun? God damn it. In a world where I'm out of Ridgewood? That's not good. God damn it. Thank you. Big fan of him just staring at me. Things I did not expect to be out of it do include Ridgewood. Okay.
Still in this fight.
Barely fucking survived that, holy shit. Minding my own business, then suddenly, boom. What the fuck? Bro! I literally don't have the ammo for this. Not only that, but it kind of looks like you fucking took the bits that I need from your guy. That I specifically knocked off, and now you're taking the bits off that guy. Leave him the fuck alone. Stop it. Are there two of them? Wait, hold up. That was confusing. Sunwing Shieldcaster 2. Okay, I got 2 of them. How many did I need? If only it was easy to see. Two of 3. Well, I know I knocked that other one's off, but I think it's considering it as him having et in it, and they're not available. In the meantime... I do not like that attack at all. I think that stuff builds and explodes. It's the only explanation. Where the fuck did you just put me back to? Ugh. I guess I didn't hit. Nut balls and butter biscuits. All right. Cool. Cool. I wonder if I think you just roll a lot and you can get rid of you can shake the purple off. I presumed that it was doing thingies and the mega hits that I was taking was it dropping the rock on me. And I just wasn't seeing the rock because I was trying to avoid it or, you know, to loot rather than paying too much attention to what they were doing. And that's also where I was getting the elemental effect. But I'm just going to, you know, as I see this Ridgewood, I'm just going to pick it up. Ridgewood was very much not on my list of... Drone and Shell Snapper, lovely. Ridgewood was very much not on my list of things that I was worried about not having enough of. I guess technically this doesn't...
Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
Oh, here we go.
Balls. Okay, I realize that there's the whole, canonically speaking, you built up the thing, but I don't think you have this much sun energy built up. Also, once again, I'm begging you to have arrows go with the reticle, or else why have a fucking reticle? My Christ on earth. Good night, Cafe Critter.
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
I am going to lose my mind trying to hit this one target. Like, in general... They created the world's narrowest target for you to hit. This guy that won't stop shitting his purple stuff out. Oh, wow. They certainly set this up in a way. Sounds like a medical condition.
Made that count.
Apparently, that wasn't a full knockdown. Annoyingly, it didn't count that last one as, that's not how physics works. Not that, you know, half the things we do in here is how physics works, so. But that last hit didn't count as knocking the shield thing off. I'm about ready to kill these riders, man. Like, fuck off. I'm busy. Your little entertainments are in my way. Oh, wait, no, there it was. I got it. So one, and a scorpion too? My lucky day. Okay, so I was plonking his head here. Did I get his head cod piece? I don't know. Nice, Aloy. Nice. No, it's just, why would I want to scan that? Vulture delivery! I find it hard to believe the sharpest of kings left his armory unlocked. Now that we've got our weapons back, let's make the bastard rot. Behind you? Okay, dokie. There's a fire somewhere nearby. I can smell it. Here it is. It's amazing how you can walk by stuff and just not see it as well as, I mean, maybe other people can't, but I can. We've got 10 minutes to Minecraft. I'm going to go grab one more slice of foodsies and then use the poopsies and do the doozies. So we'll be back in a bit. We have Minecraft coming up. I hope to see you guys on the other side and on through your reincarnation. So...